clean, please. That is not it. Actually, I didn't need to log into all these. I forgot. Normally, when I have the stream starting, I log into all these accounts and grab the daily reward. Log into all these saves. I didn't do that this time. So you guys get to sit here for another minute or so and watch me do it. Wow, a catalyst bag. Is that the money face you use across the pond? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that the equivalent to the cash face? Is that what I'm seeing? Nuh-uh. Alright. Wow, I'm in the sky. Matter of fact, you're blind. Oh. Thank you. I needed another melody. That's what I needed. He casts nearsightedness. How could he? What a monster. Character's vision gone blurry. Does he think he's me? Something like that, probably. I mean, after all, he's been with you for so long, he might as well be you. Let's change server. Okay. I think so. Yesterday I said something about doing something. I said I was gonna finish the quest with the one whatever, the one beyond reach or something like that. I am gonna do that, and I'm gonna try to get all of the completion done on all the seas that exist so far. That depends. Are you somebody's son, and have you returned? Did you have a casual fling with a love goddess? Was there a minigame themed around it? Alright, we love being in the sky. You will become highly insane. What am I at right now? 74% sea exploration. I'm assuming that's tied to like everything, right? Quests, island clears, right? The chart solved, whatnot, secrets found, and all that good stuff. I suppose I could start at Winrow. I don't have a chart for it. I just need to find the secret, and I have no idea what that looks like. Where's my music? Maybe it's in here. It is. Look at this. Why are there so many notes? I don't understand. What are people doing? There's notes everywhere. Which keybind was it? When you get our metamors? Never. Never, never. Here we got weapons. Okay. Okay, so I have 4 things right now. When do I get... It's 140 for flying slash, so I have to drop one of them then if I'm going to use... I like the flying slash, but I suppose it's not necessary. We might get dragons. We're getting dragons. We know dragons are coming. Dragons are coming next update. Next content update or whatever. Server am I in? Chicago. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that. Do I actually need 174 sword step, or is that for something else? Let me see. Click shift on this, and yeah, okay, I do. So it's tied to the skill. That's interesting. Does that mean that if I wanted to, I could drop? Maybe I don't have to get rid of the thingy. I can just go here. It's no longer on the second sword. Go like this, and then go like this. And then click here. I can get flying slash with sword step. Maybe, hopefully. Yep, it worked. Okay, nice. And I would just need to swap it to something that isn't F, probably. I had it on V before, so I think I'll keep it on V. Charge it? Interesting. Okay. I think the only way that I could change it, if I can't change it in here, would be through my controls. Yeah. I have to swap that to V, which probably isn't that big of a deal, because I can just swap the two of them around in my other settings. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, this can stay Sailor style, I think. I think Tidestone Band has the highest damage. This goes to Patrimony, and then this goes to Patrimony. Get some good seawater up in the lungs, yeah. That's what I said last time. There was a Leviathan somewhere, and I couldn't find out what the heck it was. To be fair, I didn't really go looking very far, but still. This is not leveled. Broke. Excuse me. Okay, we're fine. Where is the secret at? Okay, I think it goes where your character is looking, not where your mouse is. I think it's up, down, up. Then it goes on cooldown, which is good to note, because if it's on cooldown, that means I don't have to touch the ground again, hopefully. Does it reset if I don't do all three? It does. Nice. Okay, give me some mastery, come on. Why did that say soaked? Okay, so that, that's fine actually, yeah. Soaks first, then applies paralyze. Any secrets? Any secrets? There. What's he doing? I was a Windrow secret, where would I be? You would think that cave down there that I went into, but that's not it. Some good looking chests up here. Stay their style armor. I think I got a chart as well. Yeah, it's Pallet Town. It's a shame. Imagine it was Windrow. Yeah, I haven't done that yet either. I don't want to look it up, but I feel like I might have to. Yeah, I might not have to. Not it though. I know that some secrets require you to actually interact with some things, so it's highly possible that whatever it was, I've already missed it. I doubt the secret would be anything new unless it wasn't here already, so I don't think it's gonna be on one of these islands. But I will check. What? I didn't say the wall. Why did that pop up? There it goes again. That's something. Is it a note? That's actually a useful note somewhat. Any secrets? Any secrets? Did I just lose fame? Property destruction. Whose property is this? Go ahead and tell me. Who saw me do that? I'm being for real right now. Where'd it go? Alright, I'm pretty much convinced that it's not gonna be on these islands, but I'm gonna check that out anyways. Went down first, what the heck? It's a big rock. Can I destroy this? Yes, but not the way that I want to. Probably. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Keep breaking it, I might get more. Okay, I didn't know Flying Slash was such a low cooldown with the intensity that I had. If I did, I probably would have just kept my sword out more often. Because dang, that cooldown is low with all the intensity. getting a good number of sea charts. That's good because I'm gonna need those anyways. I need to get all the diving spots done. Where could this secret be? All these notes, do they say anything? Try captain, accept offer villain. What is that supposed to mean? Can criminals spawn in here? I think they can. No, there's no music on this island, apparently. Who the hell am I hitting for 654? Good question. We'll find out. Dizzy strong. Dizzy hurt. You know, I don't recall pressing that, but I'll take it. It actually helped out. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I see now, I see now. Do I have enough mastery yet for this? I do not. Iris 80%. I was about to say. Yeah, Iris is a, she's quite the force to be reckoned with. Alright, let's be friends, come on. With me. I don't know if mastery is calculated on hits, on experience gain, damage. It doesn't really matter, you get it pretty quickly. Okay, well, at this point, I've gone around a good bit of the island, and I don't really know what I'll be looking for. Nope. I have two options, I guess. I could look it up, or I can come back to it later. But I'm gonna be doing this basically all day, if that's the case. I didn't put my lantern on my thing here. Yeah, I'm hitting with 327. I mean, that's not bad. It's just not as impressive as Iris here. Yes, 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 hello. Why am I going upward? The world. Oh, what? Character's just getting flung away. Hit him, I hit him. Hit him, hit him. Alright. Go dive real quick. Where's my ship at? That side or this side? Should be on the right side. Okay. Wee. Oh, is it based? No, I don't think it is, because I just did 2 up. Yeah, it's not based on where I'm looking. Okay. I have the lantern active, I think. I just need revealing. We found Ravenna's secret. I need a chart for it, and I can go grab all the quests, I guess. Oh, I have to go do the freaking tomato quest? No, man. I don't want to do that. Alright, this is tech right here. Come in here. Oh, never mind. I didn't even need to do it. Okay. I wish I could type invigorating and it popped up the foods. Invigorating 5. I mean, it's fine. The food exists to be eaten. That's what I will say. That is how you escape. 1200 damage is a lot. Thank you. Get it? Hope so. Alright, so I turned on music expecting there to be music, and there has not been a lot of music. The underwater is scary. There's a shark. I was like, what does that sound? Come on, then. If it'll let me attack you. There we go. Thank you. I didn't pay attention. Was that everything? Yes. Okay. 516. I'm guessing that's Iris. Oh, me. Congratulations. I'm giving up on the in-game music for now. If I'm going to be diving, there's not going to be any music. Apparently, so. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, that was somebody else's ship. I saw Edward Kenton. Smile. What's poppin'? Come on, then. Let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. There was no reason for this guy to bite me. They would let me shoot him. Dizzy's coming up in the world. Hey, a golden bolt. Don't mind if I do. More sea charts. You love to see it. Can I even get the pearl? Yes, but it did cost me a little bit. I feel like I should be able to get behind them and grab the pearl as well, but I don't know if the game will allow that. Right. Two sunken sites, diving spots, with one clear site. I'd say that's pretty dang good. Or not clear site, excuse me, revealing. And it wasn't even an amazing revealing. This counts towards sea completion, yes? 74%? I don't think it does. I might have the stamina to get back. Go, go, go. Fine. Let me clap this guy. Alright. Can we pause for a second? Can you just think about what you said? Maybe I should stop reading your messages out loud. Maybe it's not safe for me. Maybe I've already made a mistake. GG. No. Pop the gents. How y'all doing? Can I hit him? Thank you. Where are my sealed chests? Here we go. So they're just loading in really slowly. That or I have to grab other chests first. But yesterday did not inspire confidence. What magic? Yeah, good question. Oh no, actually damaged them. Nice. What's the point of me investing so much in turning if I just don't turn at all still? King Caesar. Okay, I was about to say King Caesar on a boat. What? I'm a freaking whale. I'm a freaking whale. The whales in this game turn better than me. Isn't that something? There are the cannons. Thank you. What the heck is my character doing? There we go. That's what they do. You're fighting that one metal dude, right? Yeah, he's a big cheater. Loves cheating. I forget how I beat him. I think I cheesed him as well. Yeah. When I stopped lagging, I ran in there. I punched him a crap ton, got him to like 1 HP, died, and came back and punched him again. I need to check my mastery. Yes, okay. Check on this fleet. Repair everything, yes. Supplies are okay. Repair the ship. Just immune, he's just immune. He pops 700 while he's immune, doesn't even let me cheese him, and it goes back to being immune. Better start blocking, boy. Start blocking or start running out the arena while he's doing that. Then come back in. If I were you, if you have iron skin potions on, I would pop some. That way you can be more resistant to damage. Pop some iron skin potions, pop some harming gels, and start punching that boss. Then block whenever he goes to attack. He should do like big charge attacks. You can block. If you aren't confident in your parry timing, just block. Just block. Trust me, just block. Drink it. He closed immediately. I didn't even get the chance. The heck was that? I was hungry for the taste of flesh. Crazy. Never trust these clams. Alright, let's see if this can go through ships. I think it can. Oh, it was active, I see. Hooray! Alright, well that's done. Yeah, I don't think this is counting towards sea completion, but I guess I can do it in the meantime. Looking like it's just quests and all that good stuff, all that jazz. So where are the chests that I threw up here? I guess what I did not work then. Alright, I grab these two, I head to Ravenna, I bank, I grab quests. The majority of them, if not all of them. And I go to Shell Island, I guess. Looks like a diving spot to me. With insanity if I must, he does not know. No, but there will be signs. Yeah, we. I'm sure those voices are lovely company. My voices are better. Orgier. I think I'm hearing sharks, but I'm not. Welcome, Daifu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give. Oh, come on. Stop punching. Oh, this. No, this should be bound. It's bound to V. Why is it bound to V? Did I do a dumb... No, it says F. It just doesn't do that. I see. On a suit, he's good enough. 2 hours customizing is crazy work, especially for a game where you're barely going to be seeing your character. Unless you so choose. Okay, you can cheese them. Look at that. You can get behind them. That's tech. Flip it and ship it, boys. Get behind the clam and you can grab the pearl through it. Never say I never taught you anything. But yeah, it sounds like your husband's having a good time already. Is a staple of these RPG kind of games, right? 15 hours in character customization. Give me your pearl, boy. Give me your pearl, boy. Don't make me a liar. Come on. What if I swim? Okay, maybe it's not tech. What'd you write about? Where is this last one at? These last 3 or whatever. Oh, they're up there. There's 7, never mind. Ouchies. They broke the streak of nothing ever bad happens to me because I'm the main character. And is this bad thing happening to you? Is that a good thing? Would you say so? Using your ultimate move costing your life is a fair trade. Could be. Can we hit 800? You could. Don the Sophragos set. It is time, Dizzy. Become the menace you were meant to be. You're can sort of walk. It's cool. I don't think it has the same verticality, but it's actually I think it has the same verticality. It was a little awkward trying to get used to the up down up. It seems like it's more for forward movement than it is for upward movement, but it still has the upward bit to it. But it has been useful, and especially with the intensity that I have, it being combined with my other movement abilities of my sword, it's been cool, at the very least. Yeah, unlike my mortar, which is not very cool. And wow, thanks for grape shotting me, you jerk. My ears aren't very important to you. Let's see. I'm lagging. There we go. Turn the ship, please. Yeah, it definitely has more utility because it can move forward and upward. I did have to change my controls around for it because you can't rebind your weapon utility skills or whatever. You can't rebind your weapon skills to different mappings. You can only do that to this stuff through this menu. So like I can change it here, but I can't change it on the weapons. I have to actually go to my settings to rebind it here, which was a little awkward, which is why you saw what I complained about earlier where the thing didn't line up properly. But other than that, it's been frictionless. I've enjoyed it. Me, you freaking bum, get up here. The heck is happening? I guess I got my answer. Oh no, he got always broken. You buy RX Suite for me? I kinda want that. I didn't need that. I plan on using my RX Seaweed on my next, my backup build. I'm gonna have a, second build. Unless I can find... Actually, no, if I can get the thing that increases potency, maybe. But I have to see how much I have. I've got 73. I mean... I don't know. I don't really want to sell it. I want to hold on to it for right now. I have to see. Let me... Later on today, I'm going to be working on my Sophagos build. If I finish that up, and I have no need for the RX Seaweed, you can have it, or you can buy it. Where are my cannons at, by the way? I can't fire them. Grand. Alright, she got freaking owed. My goodness. The Dusk. If you give me 1 moment, Dusk, I will hunt you, and then I will get a reward for getting you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just realized I don't have the thing unlocked, so I can't use that move yet. Thank you very much, Dusk. I appreciate that. This thing said it lasted for 1 minute, but it lasted way longer than that. Also, I didn't... Oh, that's why. It's... These, I see. I did not mean to click to use it. grab it? No, I didn't. So sad. I said so sad. Didn't notice the 1 in every 1,000 comments. What's this guy talking about? There is no comment. Somebody sent me a message in game. Minus 21%. I think I checked in here. Goodness gracious. Maybe I can pop a basic luck potion while I'm down here. Stop for Ghost Cape. You didn't send that. There's no message. It didn't pop up on my screen. I don't think. You fool, I already am. Actually, do you have the cape for me? Never mind, it was here. No, I do not have the cape for you. Go buy one from the market. Probably like 2,000 bucks. It's gone on slow F10. Welcome, welcome. Getting damage is a lot higher. Let's see here. When I changed... Oh no, I don't think the damage is much higher. I think I'm hitting for the same amount as I was before. I was hitting for like around 300 if you're talking about with the patrimony. The damage hasn't changed as far as I can tell. I can go check the values on the wiki, but the damage seems pretty close. The biggest difference really is that I now have horizontal movement. And I have more utility, right? I have more options because I have relics now. I can imbue the relics into multiple things instead of just having my magic. And I've got the additional skills, right? Like I have Hound and whatnot. I can use Hound to cheese bosses, attack them from distance. I saw that it like goes through objects and whatnot, so there's that as well. I mean, it's an upgrade. And then there's also the fact that I have Spirit, which I think gives me Vamp now. I saw that I was healing. I can also get Athena's Blessing. I wonder what that does. But yeah, like this is definitely better. It wasn't something that I had thought about in the past. This is definitely better. Because like, even if we're not going to talk about like damage and interactions, I have so much more versatility and utility. So it's automatically better. And it validates you, yeah, as well. It also validates me, yeah. About the Atlantean bow, I have no idea. I have to know the stats on that. Different bows require different stats. Like this bow that I'm using is a strength and weapons bow, so it requires both strength and weapons investment. Whereas other bows don't require just weapons, and then they require varying levels as well. Like this one has awkward breakpoints compared to others. This one's 135 on some skills, while others are 150. The one that might be 200. So it depends. You have to look at the thing. I don't know if the damage values of the skills are tied to the weapon. I think the damage values are tied to like your level or something like that. And then the individual skills that you get are tied to the weapons. Higher rarity weapons tend to have more skills and better skills. And thank you, Slow Up 10. I saw your message about W gameplay. Went off on a bit of a tangent. I appreciate you. Atlantean's just a weapon, so it might be a good upgrade for me. I don't have one, I don't think. I think you get Atlantean bows by attacking Atlanteans, and I have not been out there. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, do weapons have base damage? I didn't know about that. I mean, it would make sense, right? You would think that a better weapon would do more damage, but I didn't know for sure. In my experience, it hadn't been doing that. I'm trying to get these guys to come after me, but they're not attacking me. It's supposed to be a notoriety mechanic, but it doesn't seem to exist. For me, at least. guy did not want to get rammed. That's crazy. There. I'm attacking your ship. Please do not resist. Alright, now that I've pissed you off, will you do something? You mad now? Okay, so apparently you can aggro friendly or I guess defenseless NPCs, and they'll follow you around. That's interesting. Assassinate is so buggy. So now this banker is screwed. It's going to follow me around. You could probably get onto like individual ships of NPCs and just yank them. The buff, maybe. It already looks like it's pretty strong. I don't know how it does against players, but I mean it's really cheesy. Because what happens is if you're hunting somebody, right, you want to go attack them, you walk up and assassinate them if they don't see you, and it does like what? It depends on the target's HP pool, but it does a crap ton of damage. I mean, yeah, trying to make it viable for in combat would make sense as well, though. So I guess, yeah, you could do that as well. What the heck? I mean, the idea they're going for is that it's a stealthy skill, right? I could see it. I mean, it's all about being out of combat. But there's no way that you could give us something that gives us out of combat without it being abused, because players, as soon as they get out of combat, would be able to leave the game or something like that, or just something else weird. Yeah, they'd have to probably change the premise of assassinate entirely. Oh yeah, having a CD per person instead of, or per target that you're attacking versus per player casting it, that would make sense. You're not trying to get chain assassinated. Okay, first of all, I have some insane size for a guy that has no size. I have no size. And that thing hit him from all the way over, like, right here. I was trying to assassinate him, but my assassinate key is the same as my ability key, and if I have my thing on, it's not gonna let me do the thing. Catch money buff size. Oh, look at that. He just started walking. I had no idea what happened. I hit him so hard. I was freaking got discombobulated. Yeah, I have my own personal banker. Look at that. I could probably bring her on my ship with assassinate. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the market while I'm waiting. I need to find people as well. Look at that, Annihilation sold for $245,000. Yeah, baby. All right. If I wanted to, I could buy a bunch of crap. I don't feel like buying anything right now, though. The market's been not fun to navigate. There are some things that I will tell you to buy from the market, Dizzy. Like, for example, a Sophrocos cape, because it is one item, right? So you can just go buy it. Like, if you type in Sophrocos cape, it will appear. And without a problem. Let me show you. So there are, like, specific items I will tell you to buy. Because if they are an item that can only show up as their item, it's not hard to get. See? Sophrocos hood. There is no cape, by the way. There's only, like, the 3 pieces. As far as I can tell. You just come over here. You say you want this. You scroll down. 1700. Right there. Or you can sort by ascending. It doesn't bug out. 1K. I will not tell you to go buy a powerful scroll, because if you want to go look for a scroll, and you are not me, of course, because you won't click cannons, you have to sort through all this trash. And that's assuming it doesn't bug out. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you to go buy a scroll. That's going to be painful. But buying something like an item, like an armor piece, for sure, I'll tell you to go buy that, because that's really easy to get. And most of the things that I need right now are scrolls and, like gems and stuff. Stuff that I'd actually want to go look for the price of. I need like bones and stuff so I can get my jewel crafting up. Maybe I should look on the map to find the quests. That'd be good. It's all in Rubica and Tiberia. And I am where? The only place that doesn't have them. Nice. I still need a turning deckhand. But I might settle for a speed deckhand. Oh, hang on. Pick some. It's the tomato girl. Oh my gosh. GG. Right. What you got for me? Sure. Shark Pell Nova. Sure. Anything else? Visibility gel. That sounds like fun. Melting brew. Shark Pell gel. That might be interesting because I have paralyzing gels, but I don't need those anymore. So freezing gels might be good here. You know what's funny, Dizzy? I told you when we were doing the Omen hunt that I would give you a cyber bow, and you never reminded me. I had 16 people. Really, it was 12, but I had 16 people I had to manage. I was trying to coordinate this event, and you never reminded me to give you the cyber bow. So I never did. These thieves have given up. It's ridiculous. I didn't want bows back then, you goob. It's been like 2 days. What do you mean back then? Like it was so long. What happened? What changed that you already changed your build that much? Oh no, you didn't even change your build. I see. You just started prioritizing using bows. What happened? I'm here. I should grab the quest while I'm here. Tomato girl. Oh, tomato girl. Didn't I see quests here? What? They were not there a second ago. Nah, that's... I'm 99% sure I'm not crazy. And why do tomatoes not grow throughout this freaking land? Oh, I have to do that stupid farming quest too? No. No. I can't believe this. This cannot be. Don't ignore me now. Forget throw facts around, then pull up where that bow at, Dubs. It's in my inventory. All that talk. I told you I would give it to you. I would still give it to you. It doesn't take that much. I mean, Daifu can give it to you if Daifu's gonna give it to you, but I could give it to you. I'm just mad that I was supposed to give you one. You didn't remind me, because you didn't explicitly tell me no, that you didn't want the bow. You said that you didn't like the idea of the bow, but I was explaining the benefits of the bows. What's this guy want? A fish. I think I have a luring rod. Catch a giant fish. Am I holding it? I am. Okay. Hey, old man. This right here is tech. You stack the fishing quests because your brain is big. I look like I've seen some stuff. They're a good person. Keep the bow die food. I finna go pester this guy. Ridiculous. You see how they do me? Some reason my animation's broke. But at least I can still fish, so it's not a problem. But my application itself got quieter, and I don't know why that has happened. I caught them almost immediately, dude. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, volume mixer says it's maxed. I don't know what's going on there. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a Abyss Diver now. I could put on that title. I don't think most players have done what have done that. True Captain is something everybody's interested in, but nobody wants to go diving. Maybe. Mostly because True Captain is what do you want to call it? Interesting, entertaining, exciting. Out there in Insanity 3 region for 40 minutes. That's pretty dang good. Any more quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to do 5 more? Sure. Hello, sir. I want mastery. And you happen to be in the area, so 61166. Budget. What the heck? Okay, I was about to say. +0. What's that water sound? Is there a freaking whirlpool out there again? Who did this? Some bum put another whirlpool out here, didn't they? I shouldn't go investigating because I can't even see it, and I'm worried it's gonna be bugged. It's gonna like pick me up or something like that from inland. Where is it? Is it? I'm not going over there. That seems dangerous. I think that will happen if I go over there. I'm supposed to be in this town, right? No. Stop. Why does it do this? think if I touch the ground, sword step resets. I didn't touch the ground. I was born in the cold, molded by it. Yes, I've heard of your challenge. I don't know if I have the goods though. Screw this guy, disparage that crap. Raw bear meat. That's already a good bit. I can't... Oh, I have... Is that real? Can I do that? Why does it say 2 and I have like 5? Okay, that's just weird. What's going on? Am I lagging? Maybe I should put seasoning on this. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Why is this uncookable? Game. Okay, we have bear, we have fish. Can I not cook this? John Eagle. Alright, I'm gonna assume this is bugged. Zeus, your son has returned. There are too many Kratos references today. I'm running out of supplies. You... Okay, where are you at? John Eagle, there you are. Okay, send trade. I got 2 of these bows. I'll trade it with Mr. Dawn Red. This is your Christmas gift. Merry Christmas to you. Why did that not work? I have 2 of those, some of those. Yeah, Arcane Giant Lemon. This maths to about 400. Hopefully that actually gives me 400. Seasoning. Where is it? I can't type in seasoning to find it. Come on, man. There we go. This looks incredible. I wouldn't eat it if I were you. I don't think it tastes very good. I really wouldn't eat that if I were you. I use ice and snow, I cannot attack underwater. I do more damage. If I use snow and wind, I can attack underwater and get TP dash. What are you playing? You're playing as a mage, I'm assuming. Because you're using 2 magics. Yup. And there's no way for you to... No way for you to channel your magic at all underwater, is there? Huh. Well, I guess you have to pick. You also get utility with wind, because you can use, the funny stuff. You can send players flying, send NPCs flying, which you can use for, Dark Sea. Center explorations and all that good stuff. You can also use it for, verticality. I'm not sure if you could send yourself flying with wind. You can use it for traversal. Come here. Thank you very much. All right. Now, the snake. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yeah, okay, these quests are doing some weird stuff where they keep on showing between the two different towns when they're not really there. It said Razna, then it said Rubica, then it said Razna, then it said Rubica. Did this man park his ship right next to mine? Rising tide is whatever. Alright, I need to go find my dude and pay for supplies so they all die. And start deserting me and whatnot. I'm sure I've got a man somewhere. Men! Windrow, Shell Island, Munera Garden. Use ice and snow. I cannot attack underwater, but I do more damage. You said that, yeah. I don't know what you were attacking earlier, but you could have been doing 710 for several reasons. One of them could have been that the guy was afflicted with something that gave you bonus damage. What were you attacking him with? Was it something especially potent? Dude, look at all these charts I have. Oh my gosh. What does that sound? Is there a whirlpool? I can't see it. Does not inspire confidence. These are freaking common charts too. I mean, if I do all of them, I might get myself a mythical chart. Who knows? Might be a good idea. Vindicator. I mean, that's a pretty beefy hammer. Were you fully charging your attacks before you did them? You enchanted it with something good? I think it's... Is it dense that makes them good? I think dense is the one that increases the size. Might be tempered that makes it reduce size, more damage. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm here to talk to a man. Where's the man at? It's not you, but I'll take some potions. Maybe. Sure. Scorch gel. We love some clear sight. Frost brew. Yeah, it does a whole lot of nothing. I was really hoping that these would be more dramatic. Yes, 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 I will go to the cave. I tried doing that quest while I was doing my meditation thing, but it wasn't available, so it wasn't the right level. Talk to my deckhand first, wherever he is. Oh, why is it overdone? What do you mean by that? Too powerful? 10 users. Ah, that's what you mean. What can I say? People like it. Oh, there's some decent chests in here. Look at that. Pretty sure I saw a second one, didn't I? Also, I'm in the cave. What do you mean search? But I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Yeah, there's Aang, there's that. Um, I'm not familiar with a lot of wind fiction characters. Yeah, but like ice and fire are really big ones. Water might be up there, I don't know. Wind is not too popular. Earth is there, but I don't think that's too popular either. Wamu. Yeah, that was confusing. That leaf looked weird. Let me check my completion real quick before I do this. 75%. 55%. Outside this place is cold. Count. That did not count. Okay. Lady, let me speak to you. Let me speak to you. What's your problem? Elsa. Yeah, I suppose she is a snow user. She would have been my first, actually, she's like the only person that I probably would have thought of, if at all. But, oh no, it drains it from your bank. I see, okay. $37,500. Okay, any more citizens? Yeah, you can get on board. That guy might have been a quest giver. Alright, and then one more quest and then 2 treasure charts. Do I have any? All these charts, not a single Shell Island one. It doesn't count. I mean, yeah, she's like all about the cold in general, so. I mean, snow needs some representation. Maybe you could say she does, just for the sake of saying she does. Defeats a criminal. It'd be really funny if none of them were here. Hello. You look like a criminal. You look like a really important criminal, as a matter of fact. Compared to the other ones, at least. Let's see what we got going on here. It said the something. Ravenna, Ansi. Okay, so what the heck was that? Wasn't the criminal? I'm not trying to aggro it until I know what it is, but... Okay, game, thank you. Hello? Oh, it's the one beyond reach. Oh, shoot. What the heck is she doing here? I'm lagging. I did not aim my mouse that way at all. That is crazy. What's she doing? She gave up. Okay. Okay. I guess. And she turned bald. Alright. Maybe she was bald already. That didn't count, did it? It did not. Hello, Melia. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. How are you? Oh, look at this area. Bajillion sharks though, my goodness. Twitch name is awesome, thank you. Had this name for a bit. Personal to me. I wish I could attack this shark, thank you. Are you gonna ask me if I want to buy art? Unlock one potion. The paranoia is real with this one. Paranoia. I haven't bought art yet. I wouldn't say they forced me. But assuming that is what you're asking. I'm currently not interested in any art. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. I ran out of stamina. You know, I'm pretty sure you came by last time and you offered me a 50% discount then too. But even then, I'm still not gonna be able to buy anything. I'm sorry. I ain't got them funds. What's wrong with purple jeeves? Yeah. Let's not say anything we might regret now. Okay, I take it this is the Whispering Cavern secret. It's down in these mines. Since I have infinite water breathing, I can come down here and find it. If I pop under the clear site, that is, or revealing. That's revealing 3. I mean, my character must be crazy strong to smash glass underwater. I'm just saying. Everybody hustling, trying to make ends meet. Trying to get that money. I can't see PFPs right here. I didn't really investigate anybody that comes by though. A lot of them have scripts they like to follow, so if they follow the script and then can't break from the script, I normally just ban them. I had somebody that came by and like talked to me for like 15 minutes. And then at the end of it, I mean, Dizzy was here too. We were playing Noobs in Combat. And we were sitting here talking. And we were like, man, it would really suck if you asked me to buy art right now. And they were like, ha, 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 ha. And then sat for like 5 minutes talking some more. But we knew what they were going to ask. We knew what they were going to ask at the very end there. The heck is this? Huh? Somebody own this island? Yeah, it was like Charlotte or somebody, I forget. They never came back, of course. But for a good 15 minutes, we were messing with somebody. They seemed human enough. But we weren't really messing with them, we were hanging out with them. Yeah. Maybe it's time to send them a DM. Somebody find their Discord. Let them know the show was on. Why, thank you. Yes, my stealth talent has become maxed. As cool as it is, I'm probably gonna be using the seafaring talent. My brother showed me what the seafaring talent looks like when it's maxed. And for the loot, it's gonna be pretty dang good. Also, why is that there? It's just in the way of the chest. You're getting disbarged. So this is the last I see of this man. What if I speak to him again? Is it wanted post somewhere? Where's that at? I've got things to attend to. What is it? Okay, yeah. It's just gonna loop. Bye-bye. What's interesting is that the one beyond reach attacks us, despite us not being part of the Assassin Syndicate. Can be applied to armors. It might give you... Yeah, it gives you range. Isn't there a stat called range? I mean, unless you're talking about how Deadeye is normally used for weapons. Like the idea of a Deadeye. But... even then, I don't think it is. Yeah, range, like... a goober. I mean, I completely understand, because like normally you think of Deadeye, you think of a gun, like a sniper, right? Somebody using a weapon, some kind of ranged weapon. But in the context of the game, it does make sense. How did you avoid getting hit? Steel chest? Any steel chests for your boy? No, range is not projectile speed. Range is projectile range. I'm pretty sure. Is it projectile speed? No, it's projectile speed and range. Okay. So, it's effectively range, if I remember correctly, because what happens is your projectiles will sit in the air for a certain amount of time, and then they despawn. The faster they move, the further they can move before they despawn, if that's correct. That's why it's like that. I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. So it's effectively range, even if it isn't coded as range. Yeah, if you're just like doing an axe build, then it might not matter. But at the same time, it changes how fast your axe moves, which means that you might be able to get a hit scan axe if you keep messing around with it. We all love our hit scan axes, don't we? I think sinking this ship will give me followers, yeah. So I might as well. We just gotta let them sink us. Wow, +1. Easy. Your moves on the hit scan, 900 range, and it still travels. Well, I didn't mean literally, but it's a shame that it can't even get close. I was hoping to see it go zooming. I came here for a revealing potion. That's revealing 1. Let's do 2. Do I still have my baby leg pots? I don't. Somebody came flying past me. I was there for a while. They didn't give me the freaking. Alright, they close automatically. How nice. Give me your pearl. Give me your pearl. What? What? That is ridiculous. I'm not going for round 3. $1.2k is crazy? Yeah, they do. 1.2k. It is disgusting. And vitality is gone, so you're no longer going to be able to just take that and be happy with yourself. No, no, no. You're going to be in pain. And you can't vamp off these suckers. The one magic mage and my life is yours. Why would you want that? What would you gain? You would just be one magic. Alright, so I have determined that there is no point in me diving, and I need to stop doing it. And I need to just go ahead and commit to finishing up on some of these islands. Where is this frost mill secret? Is it the chest in the water? Might be. It's 118 meters. Okay, this is the last one I'm diving on. I think I still have my revealing potion active. So. Well, it's not that there's no point in me diving. I can still get gems and stuff. I probably got plenty of things just now. The different armor pieces that I can use for this deckhand and whatnot. What is it? J? No, it's U. 87 turning. I think if I use the archaic, I get more turning. I would need to make a brisk archaic. Yes, I would. But I lose out on 8% and 5k HP. Now, I could swap... What? Change my deckhands to something else, but I'm not doing that. That's a lot of turning. That's only if I just want turning. Daifu. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the way that I think this scales... I have 98% stability. That means that I'm taking 2% of the damage that I would normally be taking. On top of that, I have deckhands that give me hazard resistance. I assume hazard resistance is not additive to stability. I assume it's multiplicative. So that means that of the 2% of the damage that I'm taking on my stability, 15%, because I have two 7.5%, is negated. So it's 15% of the 2% of the damage. Is that correct? My potion right out, so sad. Attack, attack, thank you. Oh no, that's uncommon, that's what I say. It's like, I was like, oh, it's golden, it's not golden. Oh. Is there a shark or no? Yes. Why can't I spell revealing? He's just not regenerating stamina. Bruh. Look at best spots? Okay, well, I'll talk to you about it later. How the heck are you supposed to get in there? $22 chests remaining. Oh my gosh. Cannot place this here. How do I get in there? Here we go. Bro, I wish Rising Tide would actually rise. Come on, man. I gotta follow me down here. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoinky. Going on here? I don't see the way in. I'm not about this. Right. I think I had a bunch of Frostmill Island charts. I gotta get one done, and then I have to secret. Let's see here. Bum. Yeah. Don't hit it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, that's supposed to be a player ship. What the heck was that? Shop, repair, yes. I've got more things I could be selling on the market. I just don't feel like it. Lesser luck, sure. You working for the Grand Navy or something? I see see a note in a cooking pot. I'm gonna go disparage it. There is no other player here, I can guarantee you that. Alright, okay, now it's by 5. This is 25. This would be by 5. 25. By 5 is 20, so 19. Five into 70 is 14. What are we looking like? We're close. Oh, so close. Alright. Man, I love messing up my keybinds. I think I revealed all of them. No, I didn't. Can I sort by frost mill? No, I cannot. Okay, we have 2 to the north. All the frost mills are together, so there's only 2 of them. Okay. Halfway northeast from the center. Dig where there's snow, land rises to the sky. It's weird that it sorts it properly afterwards. I saw a second frostbolt, didn't I? North edge, the first portion of my treasure can be found buried in the snow atop. The north edge. Top a cliff. Is that over there? Just make sure that I'm hitting, yeah. John Eagle has killed a kraken. Congratulations, John Eagle. Come on, this is the northern edge. Surely this is a cliff overlooking the sea. Have you hidden your treasure, you punk? It better not be this section right here. Okay, I was about to say. I already marked. I didn't mark it, but I did this already. Where is your treasure? Alright, I'll just do this one, I guess. Halfway north-northeast. Who knows, maybe that's affected by luck. I have some lesser luck vials. Go ahead and drink. Nope. Well, I mean, actually, I don't know that, but still. Just saying. John Eagle has earned the Kraken Slayer badge. Is it tab? Yes. Oh, I didn't change my name color. That's the reason I did it. Okay, I'm not doing that then. True captain it is then. Same with donator. Donator doesn't change your name color either. Thank you for Solar Hammer. Of course, of course. Something tells me you are enjoying using that. Maybe not enjoying it, but getting use out of it. You know, you could probably make some basic cash by grabbing silver hammers whenever you're over there, and then you can put them on the market for like $1,000. Players will pay for the convenience. Maybe even like $2,000. But I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else has already done it though. And it's not even scummy because they're going to the market and buying it instead of getting it themselves. You're just giving it to them conveniently. What's that? You're 175 and you haven't left the Bronze Sea? That's alright, I got you. Here's a hammer. I don't believe you can enchant hammers now. You can try. I don't think you can. It is a little sad, it is a little sad. Hello, Tyler. Blackburn level 260. Okay, it's a rival of somebody, that's why. I need to look for the secret. Man, I'm just getting freaking brained. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about damage dealt. Is this a secret? No? Where's my doggone secret? Okay. It just takes me outside to the bandits, doesn't it? This isn't the secret either. Alright. Where is your secret, Frostmill? Give your secrets to me. What the heck? What the heck? Can I stop lagging? Just... trying to input and it's just not letting me do it. You would think there's only one way to get down from here. There's two, and somehow I picked the wrong one. But now I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna go off like this, I guess. What does that sound? Uh-oh. I'm in combat. I see. Whenever I dash, does the thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose my mind today if I don't start finding secrets, so... Is looking it up a crime? Is it a crime that I simply cannot commit? Where is Frostmill's secrets? Is it on the highest peak? Is that where I must go? That is not what I was intending for you to do at all. Nope, I've got no idea. It is not what I... What is the point of me inputting if you're not going to listen to me? Tons of notes and bottles. Why do these have appraisals? What's going on? Stop M1ing. Well, I felt like the secret would be in the mine. I don't know if anybody's gonna give me a hint. I don't want that. He restocks in 1 minute. In about 30 seconds, probably. Eh. Cage. Alright, what does Fortune do now? Weapons. If anything at all. What are the constructs? What is this guy doing in here? How does he expect to be found if nobody can see him? Okay. I don't know what the heck the secret is. I'm checking up there. There's like a gap up there. If it's not there. Then I have to swallow my pride. Okay, that's a frozen dragon. Interesting. I'm assuming it's not here. That gap's not real. Probably. Yeah. Some nice rocks you got there. don't blame you. Victory nap. Enjoy your nap. If I don't see you again, have a good rest of your day. Regardless of whether or not I see you again, have a good rest of your day. But you know what I mean. How's the fleet looking? Oh, I tossed the gift. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. I just property destruction. Nobody lives here. These are abandoned homes. Seems he's found it. Alright. I am done here. Well, isn't that lucky? Where am I going? This way? Gone for at least 15 minutes then, if that's the case. Okay. The ship is listening to me slowly but surely. We are going to go where? What does this guy have? Athena's chosen. I need to find Athena. I believe I have a Ghost of Jungle chart as well. I don't even need to worry about charts. As long as I get one done for each island, I might run into some good fortune. This is Ghost of Jungle. I don't know how these are organized. Just above sea level, digging the ground, not too far south in the center. All right, I'll leave. No matter which deckhands you have. What do you mean? Do you mean which skills they have? Do you mean how they look? Do you mean what stats they give? Because the answer really is no. Like, you can have any of them and still play the game, but there are optimal deckhands depending on your ship configuration, and there are optimal deckhands depending on what you plan on doing with your ship. In general, no. What's going to happen is when you go to level up your deckhand, there are two forms of leveling. There's their loyalty, and then there's their actual level, right? Their actual level will determine how much of the stat that they have they'll give you. I think by default this is 4. You can upgrade it to like 7. And then their actual level will determine how powerful their skill is, right? So this guy's profession is shipbuilder. The higher level it becomes, the better their actual skill. And then this is where the other thing is. What they're wearing is how you give them gifts. So if you have a deckhand that has a style that you cannot upgrade really easily, it's going to be rough. Unless you go get the stuff for them. You can see that she's wearing a cloak and a black banded fedora. So I have to give her that as gifts. But like if I were to go here, about you. I think, yeah, I've already maxed out her loyalty, so you can't see it here. But if I find somebody who I haven't maxed out the loyalty of, I know I have one somewhere. I don't know where they are. Is it you? No. 1, 2, 3. It's this guy. So if I come to this guy and I want to increase his loyalty, because increasing loyalty will let you give them, it lets you change their outfits. It lets you give them artifacts to hold, and artifacts modify like parts about your ship. I would come here and I can see that he's wearing like some kind of jacket with some kind of boots. I don't really know what they are. I would need to find what jacket he's wearing and give it to him as a gift. So he might be wearing, what is that? It's not one of these, but he's wearing some kind of jacket. But this is what matters. So if you want the stat that they give, grab them. If they're wearing some kind of clothing, they tend to keep to a style. You need to find that style and give it to them. It's not this. And it doesn't have to be exactly what they're wearing, but you can guarantee that by giving them what they're wearing, they'll like it. It can save you time if you know what you're looking for. That's the idea behind it. The fleet system, do I have to make the deckhands captains of fleets so I can earn money? Yes. So the way it works, you have to make one of your deckhands dedicated. So that's the other part of it. If you can level them up to dedicated, you can then turn them into a fleet captain. They cannot become a fleet captain unless you make them dedicated. Then you hire them on as a captain of a fleet, and they will start to generate things for you. So depending on what tasks they're given, this guy's been tasked to recover. He will start earning strength for me. He'll recover my strength. That's why it's red, it's recover. This guy's also recover. This guy's on harvesting, so he's getting reagents and catalysts for me, so I can like do things like brewing and that kind of stuff. Brewing and jewel crafting. I don't want him on that. I have to go change him later. But this guy's fishing, so he'll get fish for me. And fish will also increase my food supply. If you want money, you have to set them to either plunder or patrol. Plunder if you're negative rep, and patrol if you're positive rep. So I will actually be going over to one of my fleet captains right now and telling him to change his thing, because he's set to harvest. But yes, it will matter. You need to make sure that you get at least 4 deckhands up to dedicated, because you can have up to 4 command ships. And each command ship needs to have a deckhand on it, otherwise it won't do anything. Let's see here. How do I know which deckhands are the best and easiest to up their loyalty? Game knowledge. So as time goes on, you'll come to recognize, I guess. That's really it, as far as I can tell. Once you get the deckhand to a certain amount of loyalty, I think it's like great. You can change their style, and once you change their style, you can, well, that's like manipulating what they're wearing, right? So it makes it easier to level them up at that point. This chest bug is annoying. What is that? Oh, the dark sea thing, okay. I want to set you to patrol, I think. And then, check my fleet out real quick. Fishing, patrol. This guy's on fishing at Shell Island. Honestly, you stay on recover. I want 2 on recover, I think 2 on patrol. I don't know if that's optimal since they've changed things around, but that's what I'm gonna go for. Chart for Ravenna and do the quests. Then I was like coastal jungle and to find pirates. I'm not sure that did very much. Then again, it's clear sight 1, but still. Okay, that still went downward. You are being set to patrol from fishing. So that goes double recover, patrol, harvest. And then I just need that guy to show up at some point. No players. Hold on, let me see if I care about you. I don't know why inputting that takes so long. Okay, now I need to find pirate ships. I want the game let me take command. What's the problem? Thank you. Any pirate ships? Perseus Keep. I mean, I need to go get that. Death is not too scary. I have warding 4. That's still not enough. I think I could drop in, drop out if I'm fast enough, but it's likely going to be a death. I don't know if it stacks. Fix waves and my life is yours. They've always phased the terrain. That's the thing. You thought they didn't? Aha, aha. That's as far as I know. Okay, yep, it put me on a 74, so I gotta back up. Put a shirt on, please. Thank you. Alright. Rackham, I'ma call you out. Find his journal. It's somewhere. Alright, I can't die just yet. So if I die, I'm gonna lose all these charts. Maybe I should have came here last. Oh, this is Castle. Castle. This is probably how you get those ghost sailors. Their little finger. I have to let him eat my finger? You have 6 active quests. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, where's this doggone journal? I'm gonna let this freaky ghost eat my finger. There it is. Is that it? I guess so. Souls of dead men can manifest eternally due to traces of their spirit energy being present in the air. Indeed. But the question now is AO as in Arcane Odyssey or AO as in AO dubs? I'll take both. You don't have to specify. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. I read this, but I didn't understand it. Let me think about this. Those marked by the favor of chaos, like eyes of an aura of intense external. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So basically, I'm going to become a beacon, and ghosts are going to sit next to me. Oh my gosh. Find castaways. So this is what he was doing the other day. He was talking about finding 3 castaways to murk. I see what's going on here. Take them to the ritual chamber within the depths of Macronaus. Join Seekers? I don't think so. I was trying to get back into my own guild. Working on a guild with my brother and some friends. But what happened was my account bugged out. So after this update, after this big full release, I wanted to transfer guild ownership to this account because this is what I planned on having be my main account. So I promoted my brother to guild leader, which the game showed. It said that he was. And then I left the guild and left the game. I rejoined on this account. And this is what people were saying to do. Like, I checked the subreddits and YouTube comments and that kind of stuff, and they said to do this. I left the game and joined on this account. Or on this save, excuse me. And had him invite me, but it didn't work. Time went on, and the next day came, and when he logged in, he was no longer guild leader. My old save was guild leader again. So it bugged out, and it didn't properly let me transfer ownership. And now, my old save, even though the game says it's guild leader, can't access the guild. It looks like how my save does right now. It has no guild, no affiliation. I Tried joining the Grand Navy on that account. Didn't do anything. I tried clearing my fame. Didn't do anything. I couldn't do anything at all. So got stuck, and that was it. So for the time being, I'm just leaving my account as it is, and I'm planning on joining my guild later when they fix the bug. Yes, you're right. You're good and pissed. Go away. Where's my chain shot at? Yeah, I have the video set up. I was planning on making a ticket, but their bug report is full. I went to the main server and I set up the thing. But when I tried it over the course of like 2-3 days, each day it said it was full. So I could do it again later today and see if I can get it to fix, or get them to fix it. But each time that I go in there, it would say like 84 out of 84. And then the other day, it said that they were at something like 94 out of 84. Which didn't really make sense, but that's what it was. So I've got the video set up. I'll be sending it in and bug reporting it when I get the chance. Okay, this is a player ship, so this shouldn't let me grab any of this stuff. Alright. Thank you. Yorid is still coming. Go away. Interesting. I got a quest to attack pirates, and I got a quest for castaways. And as soon as I do, I see nothing, and nothing ever comes back. Do I have a Curseus Keep? I do. West, southwest. A few more chests, secrets found, and pouches found. Realistically, I should be doing the quest for all the other islands first, or doing the stuff for them first, because to complete them I need to do a treasure chart, and I don't want to die by going after the secret in Curseus Keep and having a skill issue or a lag issue. In case you're wondering, this is the clan. It's Luckshaker Central. See, it says the leader is downer 2345. It's not supposed to. So I'll be hopefully having that fixed later. At Thrylos Crossing. Surely I have a chart for that. How unfortunate. I do not. Well then. I should have a chart for Ravenna. And then I have that lady's tomato quest, which I can get done. Lowlands, midway east from the center. Did a chart a couple hours ago and got 2 acrimonies. Nice. Congratulations. Love getting them interchange potions. Where are your doggone tomatoes? Sure. I think this is the freezing gel. Yeah. I'm down for some gambling. What the heck? This snake lady's been here the entire time. I'd rather not fight Karina while I'm trying to get this chest done. This chart done. Hopefully it's above her. Okay, it's not gonna be above her. It's gonna be like over here probably. Seems I've aggroed her. Nope. They did say midway east in Ravenna, yes? All my treasure can be found buried in the ground roughly midway east from the center of the island. Midway east, low ground. It might be in front of her. It's insanely beefy, my goodness. I think I'm gonna volunteer to take it with us. Well, it doesn't need to just be beefy. It needs to be everything, right? So high HP, decent speed, like enough to be able to use the ramming speed behind the guy, whoever the fastest is. Needs to have decent turning. It needs to have high stability because we're not gonna have infinite supplies. So high stability, high resilience, high defense. Preferably max deckhands. So as long as you've got majority of those things, you're good to go. And don't forget that you need to bring basic cannons as well. Can I assassinate with this in my hand? No. I would have bugged myself doing that. You need to bring the most basic of cannons so that you lose as little speed as possible because of the bug with preparing. We'll pick their quest in a second. Hopefully I can find, what, 2 more tomatoes? 3 more tomatoes. Okay. And I found 1. I don't know how long it takes them to regenerate. Stop taking my sprint from me. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait. I don't think I missed any tomatoes. Isn't the... He's on that side. The brights always be on different sides from one another. Right. What am I looking to do now? just complete quests. I don't know. I think Yorin might count as a pirate. I'm not sure. If I go sink him, I could probably attack his crewmates and get the stuff done for Goso. Needs to not lose HP as much, whatever way is possible. Do Brams affect speed? Maybe if you have like a really heavy ram or like a warship ram. Yeah. I'm not seeing any of these saying negative speed. Unless you mean the ramming speed. And you said it needs to not lose HP as much in whatever way is possible, and that's what all those describe. Having high stability prevents you from taking damage, or taking as much damage when you get hit with waves, and you will get hit with waves. You will sometimes get a little bit of stripping sounds going on whenever you get hit by a tornado. An Atlantean brig may just catch you lacking. Maybe you lag or something like that. Lag directly in front of it and it hits you. Regardless, we're going to be taking the people with the best blend of stats. And most people didn't seem keen on even volunteering their vessel. Even though I asked if they could share their stats, so... You might still be getting your ship anyways. Well, really, I'm just going to wait for daytime. I could go fishing. I'm at the freshwater place, right? I need to go to the Shining Plains right here. It's turning daytime now, I think. Go fishing, grab some fish while I wait for whatever to respawn the tomatoes. Try to get all the fish that I can. Stop attacking. We didn't lose anything. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to analyze the position later. Wonder if what they catch counts towards my fishing journal. I took off my cape, didn't I? Game? Rod, thank you. Alright. Okay. What is it under? Logbooks? Fish? I'll sit here for about 5 minutes or so. Then we can go look for pirates and castaways. I don't know when the morning fog sets in. I'm assuming it's up right now, but I can see pretty far. Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of fishing while we're waiting for these tomatoes to respawn. Trying to finish the exploration on both seas, I think. By doing that, I should be able to get all the quests done. I should be able to find all the talents and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna be fishing for a little bit. I'm getting this stupid tomato quest done. Nobody likes doing this quest. Alright. Best of luck to you. Do you know, do diving spots count towards exploration, or is it just the islands? I think it's just islands? Okay. That's what I figured too. I cleared like 5 or so diving spots and I noticed it wasn't moving, so I figured it might as well just be the islands, and it is, so. Yup. I don't know the timer on these crops. But I'm also gonna have to get the quest done where I go build that guy's farm to get wheat. Solution to fleet ship task? Maybe, but I think you're thinking, like, you might have a similar word, but it's not the same exploration that I'm referring to. So, I think I can check it here. But there's dark sea exploration, I believe. But the exploration that I'm referring to is a mechanic tied to the islands in this game. So like here, you can see that it says sea exploration. That's for me, like my personal character. It's tied to the exploration of islands. So you can see Ravenna is 94% done. I need to get 4 more quests done. As for the Dark Sea thing, I haven't unlocked that yet. The Dark Sea exploration on the fleets. I need them to level up. So I have to sit here and wait for them to do stuff. What do you get when you max it out? You get a badge, and you get to be happy. You might get a title as well. But the main reason that I'm doing it, I mean, yes, the badge and stuff is cool, and I like having that done. I also like completing the game, but I'm also doing it because as you go around doing things, you unlock stuff. So like today, I was on Acercia's Keep, and the only reason I was there was because I was doing the exploration stuff. And I found Kazal, who gave me a quest to go murk 3 castaways. And he's gonna give me a talent that I can work for. I'll look at it in a second after this fish. So it's not here yet, I think. But like those kind of quests, they give you talents. So I maxed up my stealth talent today because I ran into the one beyond reach. And then I'll be working on my seafaring talent later. That's probably the one that I'll be focusing on the most for the time being. I believe Kazal might give me another one. And he might also, he's gonna give me the ability to unlock ghost sailors, I think. So just going around clearing all these islands is, even though it's working towards the exploration task, it's also working towards making my account better, making my character more powerful, making my builds more optimal, all that good stuff. I believe ghost sailors are the best crew in the game. So yeah, I think this is the darkness talent quest that I'm working on. Can I do like slash sit? I can't. What about slash rest? No. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I can't see his location, but I know where he is. You need to be level 150, and you need to go to Acercia's Keep. Is it random? I don't know. I just found him on Acercia's Keep. It could be random. But I hadn't gone looking for him, I just ended up finding him on Acercia's Keep when I went there. Is it turning nighttime already? That day cycle was like 10 minutes. I feel like nighttime was forever. And the tomatoes still haven't regrown. It's been a whole freaking day. Why am I in combat? Does fishing put you in combat? John Eagle was lost to the dark sea. This is not the John Eagle I know. How has this happened? Impossible. I got double paralyzed by lightning into water poison. Oh, yeah. That's what happens when you're Zeus' son and you return. Did you drop the soap, Dizzy? Is that what's happening? This is why we recommend soap. Unless you got killed by the lightning itself. You got water poison, then soaked yourself, and then got double lightninged, I'm sorry. But if you didn't soap yourself... Okay. You poor thing. Bro. What is the tomato timer? Triple, or not even triple, double. What happened there? By 49 or so dark sea chests. Yeah, you didn't need them, right? Gonna have to start carrying health pots. I see a tomato. What is that? 8? 9, okay. I don't remember where she is, but it'll tell me in a second when I get the last one. Tomato. I didn't put a space. Repair the ship. Okay, repair the ship. Hello there. Okay, he is not restocked yet. 3 minutes? Alright. And how has Crystal Conjurer been treating you? This snake lady's been here this entire time. Yeah. Same thing with like gold magic. Or not gold, sorry. Metal. Just one tomato, please, I beg of you. I feel like I missed some spawns. I'm trying to be done. Release me. Release me. Ooh, that's just cool. Yeah. Daifu gave it to me. Give me the idea as well. Forgot that they added this. I watched that video that they released on like half the skills that they were showing. Tomatoes, yay! But I forgot about sword walk existing. It does it 3 times, so you get to use it 3 times and then it goes on cooldown. And then I have a good bit of intensity, so the cooldown isn't too long. What the heck is this? This marker is not the quest. Where's this doggone quest? I don't have to go back to her? I just grab the tomatoes, that's it? That's interesting. I'd like to defeat some pirates. Oh well. I'm looking for something. No, it's probably this person's quest. Because they're actually going to be helpful somewhat. Maybe he'll send me wheat in my DMs. Collect lemongrass herbs. I don't remember where those can spawn. When you Castaways quest, can I join you so I can see Darkness Talent in PC? Yeah. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I get what you're saying. You can join me now. Alright, yeah. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm looking for Castaways as time goes on. I think I just need to... Yeah, I just need to grab 3 of them. So when I get to the last one, if you're still here, I will remember. And, I will hopefully remember and tell you. Call your name or something. I see that you joined the server, so I'll send you a message if I remember to. But yes, I will be, when I do find the third one, I'll try. Lemongrass herbs. I don't know what they'll spawn. Lame. Okay, game. Probably on Sandfall Isle. Maybe. No, it's grass. I doubt it's on Saruno. Who knows? Definitely not me. I don't know about looking it up. But I have to. Yeah. I can grab some cactus food, I guess. Let me take command, please. My old ship. It's my old ship. What is this? I don't know what's up with it. Here we go. Okay. Living grass. Nice, there's not even a wiki page on it. He might have said it's on Ravenna. That might be why it's marking it. I don't remember. I haven't done this quest in a while. I didn't feel like reading. I was 99% sure he said most, if not all of it, was not on Ravenna. Do I have any Shell Island charts? Chart, let's see here. Shell Island West. I've got one. Yep, just one. Midway west from the center. Where the land rises towards the sky. I'm not trying to attack you. The game is doing it, not me. I guarantee you. Okay. That's stamina. Right here. Right here. Nope. I'm off a thing now. Assumed it would be right here, maybe? Apparently that's not where the land rises towards the sky. Let's stop. Like, what are you doing? Just... I don't know if you can buy skills from the auctioneer. I haven't seen those. I don't believe you can. Nope. Those guys weren't criminals either. Okay. Don't? What do you mean don't? Talking to me or him? Why? What will happen? They start harassing you or something like that? Think nobodies are worth more? I don't know if they're worth that. I mean, you can buy them from merchants on the sea. You just have to get lucky. But yeah, I do plan on using mine. 15 G's is 15 G's. But yeah, I'll probably hold on to mine. I don't know if I need that money. But to say I like it. Charts. Now, it was... here, west. Head to Shell Island. I've got a lot more than 211k. I mean, it says it's 211k, but I know that I have another construct in my inventory, which was like, what? Maybe 90,000? I don't remember how much I sold it for. I could sell it, I just don't feel like looking for the price. Because the auction house is so whatever. Apparently, a lot of the prices on the auction house are inflated right now, and players are buying it at that price. So, selling stuff now might be the play. Oh yeah. Once I get the chance, it'll all be gone tomorrow. Is it a rare skill? A sword step? I don't think it is. But I don't know. I haven't gone looking for it. I probably have a sword in my inventory that has it. I have to go check. Roughly midway west from the center, I've left all my treasure buried in the ground with the land rises toward the sky. Well, this is west, but it's not midway west. Let's see. You are a liar. You lie to people. How is that midway west? Let me read that again. Shell? No. Treasure. Roughly midway west. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I checked up here. I don't remember if I have one already. Why do you ask? Because, I mean, if you want it, I can't give it to you. I think I might need one. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I could probably give it to you then. It depends. If I get a common one, I'll give it to you. But if I'm getting like a mystic or a legendary, I'm sorry. That one can't be yours. Okay. Now, I still need another chart, but I'll get that later. If I'd gotten speed diving, I would have gotten some more. I didn't feel like doing it again. I cleared a lot of these out. Defeat a criminal. Right, but there are no freaking criminals on any server. I'm trying. There's no freaking criminals. Laylis is at Winrow. Maybe he will count. I'm not sure if he will. Got to look for lemongrass. Oh well. Any castaways? Any pirates? Okay. I don't think I have fridge booba enabled. Otherwise, you probably would have used that. There's a catch over there. I don't think it's a pirate catch though. It might be a navy catch. Yep, navy catch. Missed? Alright. Can't find source stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I'll look for you in a second. Yeah, so Commodore Kai's has Sword Step. I don't really want to yank that from Commodore Kai's sword. If you go onto the auction house and you look for Commodore Kai's saber, you can probably buy one for a few $1,000, and then you can take the thing off of it. Yeah, it's in Kai's saber sword. Don't worry about it yet, Surge, unless you want to give one to him. The person I'm talking to is Lender's Bads, and in game, they are. I think they're in the game. I'm not sure if they're still here. Yeah, they are. It's Gene Price. Or find it by searching for a lot of weapon books. Yeah, you can also get it from weapon books as well. So you can either take it off that, or you can discover weapon books and learn it that way. Towering Impact. Oh yeah, I just got Sword Step. Let's see how much this thing goes for. This side. Blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you want, instead of spending 40k, one of us can give you Sword Step. So I just got one. And then Surge can give you one as well. Surge, did you want to give him one, or do you want me to do it? Come in. Surge Lender says thank you. Nick Teo, you should see if you can sell them on the market. I'm not sure if you can. Lender wasn't able to find them, and I know that for a lot of things in this game, you can't just put it on the market, but you should try and see if you can find somebody else selling them. If not, you might also be able to modify a weapon with those spirit notes and then sell it. So if you're aware of like really good configurations for weapons, you could modify them and put them onto the market for higher prices than I guess what's standard. I don't think Laylis... Is Laylis supposed to be out of a ship? I don't think he is. Might be bugged. I don't remember. No, I think Laylis is a... He's the guy who gives the Tidestone band. I think he's... about... He doesn't have a ship. Alright, well at least I hit him with that one. The heck? Yeah, I'm not sure where these whirlpools are coming from. Part of me wants to say that it's a player doing it, but since they've added like this obscene weather, I don't know anymore. Because there were like giant tornadoes all over the place as well. So I'm not sure what's going on with this weather. And whether or not it's a player doing it or game generation, but regardless, it sucks. Especially for new players. They have no idea what's going on and they get freaking thwomped by a tornado. I don't think Laylis is here. And if he is, he's somewhere that I'm not aware of. Oh, yeah, I saw like a massive wave come by for somewhere. I forget where it was. Completely, it was Ravenna. The entirety of like the city of Ravenna, the main one, was underwater. But I imagine that some areas worse because it's in the embassy. No, it wasn't Ravenna, it was Samaria. It was in that one district that... It's not the big district, it's a small district. Right outside the port to the main city. Miss? No, I didn't. Let's see this. Yeah, that one is insane. It looks like you had a great time in Samaria. Yeah, it would suck to have the Dark Sea in real life. And it wouldn't just be the weather events that get us either. All those hit for 111. That's kind of like a lot of damage. I think. I'm not sure. I'm about to swap to a Sofrico set. See how much I like that. I wish my ability would work. There we go. Yeah, I hit him for like 700. Oh my gosh. Yep, I don't think Laylis is here. Oh, I imagine that if it's the Dark Sea in real life, we also have Atlanteans in real life. Atlantean brigs come to attack New Orleans or something like that. Wouldn't that be something? We have Krakens appearing. Freaking Omen shows up to attack Florida. Madagascar just gets wiped off the map. Any coastal cities where they just get wiped off the map. I mean, the military can only do so much as well. The Omen never gets defeated, truly. You just take them down once, get some drops. Omen reappears somewhere else. I saw a rare chest in there, I want it. I got a rare chart, look at that. Can I come with you on board? I mean, I'm bored too. You're gonna be bored with me, but I guess you can come along. All I'm doing is running around trying to find stuff that doesn't exist. I'm not gonna be able to find a criminal for like the next week or so in real life. Oh yeah, the UK is getting wiped too. I don't want to imagine what Venice is gonna be like. New York City's getting wiped, don't worry. I don't know if Los Angeles is getting wiped, but it might. I live near a valley, so it will hopefully fill up before it attacks me. I'll be moved back to Colorado. I'm not done with this crap. That's for sure. Oh man. Hello boys. For your loot, give me your loot. What you got for me? Come here. Level 4, oh my gosh. New Zealand, let's not even think about it. Look, I'm not gonna ram them. If they stop their ship, I will not broadside them. That's what I'll say. Hello. I have stopped my ship next to you. You did not stop immediately. For the catch. What do you have? Nothing. You have Victorian shirts. Maybe I can use these. I try not to destroy merchant ships, mostly because if they have something good, I want it to be that they can restock and that other players can find them as well. But when they don't immediately stop, it becomes painful trying to get on board. If they're a common merchant, I'm pretty sure they don't even have good stuff anyways. But at least their catch has been added to my fleet. They will live on in memory or something like that. Alright. I didn't check whatever they was that they were going on with, but they've been doing pretty decent as far as I can tell, so good luck to them. But yeah, I destroy any marine ships. The basic ones, I don't do it as often, but whenever I remember to, I smack them because they'll give me followers. And then the catches and brigs I always grab, so they won't fight back. And I get to add them to my fleet. I think there's something right there. Can't tell what that is. There's no Navy players in the game, so probably a Navy brig. Oh, do I have something to tell you? Oh, go ahead. Share with me what has happened. About you? Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That one's already broken. Okay. Why is my game chugging? What's going on? What the heck is happening? That's a player. Okay. All the ships are destroyed. There have been no pirate ships. Like, this kind of stuff makes me want to become a criminal so I can go assail Silverhold. Because then I can reduce the Grand Navy's influence. I literally need to just defeat 5 pirates. I took out like 50 this morning. I take the quest. No pirates have spawned since then for me. Come on. Please. Please. I beg of you. No criminals have spawned either. Laylis doesn't exist. I'm close to 100%. I've barely moved like 3%. I'm at like 77 or something. Yeah, I'm at 78%. I started today at like 74. I've got like nothing done. I did get a bunch of resources from treasure diving and whatnot. I've gotten a few followers, some ships. My fleet's been making progress. I got some annoying quests done, but I didn't get very much. I remember 6k damage train. I ran for 6k, bombarded for like 4 with the mortars. It's basically just gone. Now imagine 2 Atlantean brigs. Do you have a warship ram? Do you just have like a powerful ram or something? Let me pirates right there. I need to go see. Is there a memory leak? Hang on. Where's my... Here it is. Somebody was saying something about there being a memory leak on this game. I don't think I'm having one though. I have 5 gigs of usage. I finally found some pirates. Look at that. For some reason they're fighting amongst one another. That's okay, I'll deal with them. Come here. I wish I could stop lagging. There's nobody on the ship. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come here. We got missed. The progress, save issues, the AO, people are saying the lost stuff, yes. Hooray, it's done, it's done. Rage bait caravel, yeah. I didn't even grab that ship's loot, I forgot about it. I really don't care, I guess. Maybe we're just losing a lot more than just AO stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that part of the problem... What the heck? Part of the problem that the developers are facing is dealing with Roblox. Roblox's server management or something like that. It's not like it's horrible, but it's also not the greatest. Like, I saw that they were having trouble properly shutting down the servers the other day. It took them like 10 minutes to properly get them all shut down, because even though Roblox was saying they were, they actually weren't. So they couldn't push the hotfixes and whatnot. I do wonder how much smoother development would be if it wasn't on Roblox. same time, they probably wouldn't have access to as many people if it wasn't on Roblox. Okay, I think this island is done now. Nope, I need to do chests. Okay. I don't have another... Did I have a Goso jungle? It says Thorn's Refuge. That's the good one. Pretty sure I did one before I got here, and that didn't count, I guess. Before I did her quest. East. All my treasure can be found near the island's lowest ground, midway east from the center. You better not be lying to me. Like right here. Hopefully this counts. I needed 5 and they gave me 3 of the sealed chests. Oh my gosh. It does not count. Okay. Well, it's not that big of a deal. I can just pop a revealing potion and find them. You are not a shipwright. So this is not happening. What is it? What is it? What is it? Revealing. No. Yes. Bam. How does one get down there? What in the world am I looking at? Yeah, I think I got all of them done. I don't recall that being 5 chests, but go off. Why are there just chests inside of these pillars? Or this one makes sense, I guess. I didn't see an entrance on the other two. Hang on. Here we go. Kind of. Got a very cheap what? Joe Mayo, what a name. Pine. Please let me turn, please let me turn, please let me turn. We're gonna miss Dark Mud Isle. Let me turn. Oh my gosh, thank you. 450k per bone. Yeah, I'd pay for that. Trust me. I'd say it's worth. You know, if you set your entire crew to fishing, I mean your entire fleet to fishing, fish yourself, you can probably generate thousands of bones a day. Maybe not. Maybe actually, yeah, it might be thousands of bones a day. Definitely hundreds, but I feel like you might be able to get thousands. And then I don't mean like Arcane Odyssey days. I mean like in real life days. Right, but if you're selling each of those bones for over $100, like 150, let's say for the sake of this example, it's $100 per bone for easy math, and you generate 1,000, that's 100,000 drachma. It's a question of how many hours you want that to take. You say ain't nobody buying it, but there are definitely players buying it. Like, I bought some at $150 per bone. I wasn't happy about it, but I bought some. But if you get players, there are some merchants out there, some players who will earn a crap ton of money doing other stuff. They don't mind dropping money on bones because ultimately they're getting what they want and they still have plenty of money to sustain themselves. Yeah, they could stop on principle, but there's not really a need because principle doesn't matter right now to them. You can constantly rake in $300,000, $400,000. The cost is no longer a problem. You wanna bet. I mean, that's how it is. If somebody can do it, if they can upkeep their money, then money is no object, which means they can spend it. They could afford. Look what you did, Dubs. I'm not challenging anybody. I don't understand what I did. I'm just telling you, if a person can do it, they will do it. Especially if it's easy. I'm not saying I can do it. I made a decent bit of money. I still got more money than I could make, but I haven't come across any more mythical charts. Granted, I'm pretty lazy. I won't do it, and I'm a person who can do it. Well, okay. Want to do it. I think that's an important thing to say. I want to do it. Yoran, can you freaking screw off, buddy? You've been messing with me for way too freaking long. Red Wake has 2 quests I haven't done. Yikes. I don't want to go do those. Let me take command of my own ship, please. I have to stop the ship for some reason. Nobody wants to pay 200 a bone, but a lot of people will, probably. Especially if 200 a bone is the lowest price. I am kind of surprised that it hasn't lowered, because you would think that players who are selling it at a high price would want to sell them first, but if they recognize that eventually they'll get their money, then they won't care. And they'll just leave it up there. Especially if they're selling hundreds or thousands of them, they know players won't be buying all of it at once. So... did I have a new RAM? Iron Blade RAM. Can I sort by level? Sure, I guess that works. Does it work? No. Yes, I can. There's an iron trim that has turning and plenty of HP, but it has no stability. It's decent stability, no turning. So you said that you had a strong steel cleaving ram, and you were hitting for 6 grand. What is your ship's speed? Heck it now, tell me if Navy influence ever becomes very low. It will never become very low. 112, I think. You're not that much faster than me. You're like 5. I don't understand how you got 6 grand a ram. That doesn't really make sense. Plus 3 ram guys. Okay. That makes more sense. You have ram damage, don't you? Brisk iron trim the best? It is for speed, I believe. Of the speedy things, yes, brisk iron is. Hello, I've come for your quest. What do you want? I've come to do it. I'm stealing uncommon chests from noobs so that they can't have them. Defeat Spire Bandits. Nice pie, can I have it? No? Okay. Look who's making the switch. I'm not making the switch. I got the RAM because you were sitting here talking so much about how the RAM was doing so much damage. It's not the RAM doing so much damage. It's the fact that you have 3 RAM strength people on your ship. I'm using some kind of iron trim, but it's not brisk, I think. Or no, I'm using a trimmed rugged hull. And I'm using it because it gives RAM defense, it gives a bunch of HP, and it gives stability. And then the speed and turning that comes from the brisk enchantment. You have strong. You said put powerful on it, buddy. If I had powerful, I'd put it on my Rams. I don't have powerful. But you know what order I'd be doing things in if I had powerful? First, it'd be here. Second, it'd be here. Right? Everything is strong. I don't have powerful. I don't feel like grinding for it. I mean, I will be eventually. I'm just not in the mood right now. And then I don't feel like buying it because buying it is too hard. I have to sit there for 5 minutes to commit to scrolling through a marketplace that could bug out at any moment. Oh, heck nah. I ain't doing that crap. Where's this other quest at? It doesn't exist. What? Yeah, why thank you. Did you notice how sparkly I am? Look at me, I'm glossy. Brisk iron trim gives 30 turn speed, 7 speed. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they're all different sides of the same coin. The stat distributions, I believe, have been made so that they're all even. It's just a question of what you value. So if you want to have a bunch of speed, then you go for the ones that give additional speed. If you want to have a bunch of HP, a bunch of stability, you go for the ones that give a bunch of HP or a bunch of stability. And I was looking to get all of my stats in the place that they are right now for the most part. I might be swapping to a brisk iron later. A brisk light iron. Or no, a brisk iron, I think. Yeah, brisk iron's the other one. Give 30. I think that's the better version of the archaic. But it gives 6% on stability. The way that I'm currently sitting at, I have it at like 98%. So, I still have decent speed. Though gaining 15 turning would be nice. I think I have a speed deckhand on my ship right now that I would like to replace with a turning deckhand. The main reason I'm not prioritizing turning is because I already have 3 turning deckhands. Earlier I had 4, but I had to drop him because he was a merchant. I guess I should have waited because I didn't find anybody. Yeah, I found the quest, but I can't do it. Why is she not appearing on the map? Anyways, I forgot where I parked my ship, so... I'm really robbing noobs right now, oh my gosh. There were 4 uncommon chests here. Hello? Does anybody have better memory than me? I forget what my ship is. Oh, there it is. Sigh. What happened? L memory. I don't know what you're talking about. Look who's on their ship. My memory's fine. Okay, we fit through. Oh my gosh. Alright, good luck getting out of that, I guess. Hello, Spire Bandit. I've come to stab you. Or something. Wow. Oh. This is basically me going back to the level 1 area and just mogging on everybody. Alright, can I get out? Can I get out? This is how the game was meant to be played. Come in. What do you mean, Dizzy? This is exactly how ships work. Didn't you see? If you will it into existence, you will discover the reverse gear on your ship. Right, beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Why is this orange? No. Did I finish the thing? That was it? It was... lady here who wants to take me fishing. Didn't happen. He's right. Fishing lady, where are you? Yeah, that's why you better get inside, you freaking bum. Why are these guys so far out the freaking way? Okay. Throwing on whatever. Yeah, that's how you come up with that fashion. Just gotta throw on things till it works. Eventually you'll find something you like. Alright, there she is. Let's talk about how much of a pig my character is. Guy's just scarfing down this stuff, and then look, he just starts slobbering everywhere. Like, what the heck is that? That is nasty. What is that? Wait, I get that I'm kind of wolfing this down, but still, what the heck? Needs a new fit, yeah. Every now and again, things get stale. They're not bad, but they get stale. The same bowl, yeah. We don't waste any food here. We don't waste anything here. It's all a beautiful ecosystem. Ugh. I think, is Lender still in this server? Lender might still be here. I haven't found a single castaway yet. I might not this entire session. I'm sorry. I've gone to a few islands, but I haven't made them my priority. I know it's not what you're expecting, but I'm... Nobody will believe you. I'll be analyzing what I'm looking at in a second. I'm assuming that is a castaway being murdered right now. Hello, snow. Oh shoot, I've done something with my mouse. There it is. Yeah, you look content with life. You look happy. Where'd that bag come from? I never make my characters look so happy, but maybe I should. There's something, reassuring and kind of charming about it. A person who looks so happy with themselves. It's quite nice, quite pleasing. Is that it? I think I finished the quest. Search the shipwreck at Limestone Key. But yeah, you've got yourself a nice fit. Oh, is that for fishing? Is that what that is? Like, oh, it's bait, isn't it? Okay. I was wondering what this like effect was that I saw before. I never got it. I never went to go get it. I knew that. Well, I learned about it afterwards, but they were saying that fishmongers used to sell something. Navy is low. Oh, okay. Surge. Navy is low. Can positive rep capture Silverhold? Although I don't have a clan, so I can't do anything, but you could. No, but I can go negative any second. Those about to start Breaking Bad. I'm surprised there isn't a Walter White in the server. Jesse, we need to cook the Navy. Brown has gold, you say? Yeah, you're swapping back. Or putting something else on. I mean, that last fit looked comfy. I can't imagine my character is happy to be sitting in this 24/7. Oh, Stingray. Your fishing proficiency is level 3. Yay! I think we went freaking flying. Yeah. Dripping out your mind. Dripping out your mind. Your gilded elegance. What time is it? 10:08. Oh yeah, I didn't even address your comment on Sir Kratos. Talking about being happy. Does Sir Kratos seem happy to you? He's talking about nobody will believe you. I have picture evidence right in front of me. I'm just saying. Have you seen the fit Piccolo? You know what'd be interesting is if you can click on this and it like gives you a render of their character. I wonder if they'll add that in the future. AI generated. I mean, if you're talking about that one guy in particular, I forget his name, it's like Dennis something. It is AI, but it's not AI generated. But I guarantee you, you're not gonna make it to no aura farming tournament. Your cape can't even flow in the wind. How will you aura farm? You stand no chance against the likes of Darth Vader and Sung Jin Woo. I'm John Aura, alright. Last I checked you were John Eagle, but a name change, I guess, is in order. You do seem a bit patriotic. At least with that name. I'm watching, I'm watching. Messages. And it's just my fleet captain saying they move somewhere else. My goodness. I would love to see this inbox get segmented into different parts that aren't just messages and trades. I'd love to see the messages get further segmented, because I threw away a gift earlier by accident. And player messages get buried. There's no way I ever see those things. Of course, that will come down later. And what did I just hear? Yeah, that's what wind sounds like. You ever get an instant transmission? That's ridiculous. We're sitting here talking about freaking Dragon Ball, basically. Well, to a degree. Right on cue. Oh no, I missed the fish because the game lagged. Well, in this case, I guess it makes more sense to be a wind savant, since I'm no longer going to be using snow. As a wind savant, I would get access to a faster, what's it called? Dodge reflex, right? Plus it gets to sound funny. Search me for Silverhold. Okay. Surge, are you here? I don't know if Surge is still here. And they might be in the Dark Sea. Yep, they're in the Dark Sea. Okay, if the Grand Navy's influence is low, that means that I can go... Actually, no, I already got the pirates. I'm gonna finish out this bait, and then I'm gonna go look for castaways, I guess. After I check out the potion cellar. Alright, well, that's gone. I'll be there eventually. Curseus Keep was in the Dark Sea before the Dark Sea. I forget what happened to Curseus Keep. I read through the story and then I forgot it. I'll remember it at some point. Somebody made me think about framings. I'm thinking about swapping to the other one, but I don't want to drop my stability. I mean, I can always just make a dark sea loadout and then have that apply later, and then have another one for traversing the sea. I don't need 98% stability for moving. It's my boy Surge. I'm trying. He's in the dark sea. I can send him a DM, I think. Let me, or I can add him on my server. Let me find him real quick. You guys will capture, bro. It's whatever. I sent him a DM. Am I not in the... I'm in the pilot seat. It's just not working. Let me steer. I reset immediately. Dude, I've been trying to talk to people like the past... I've been saying this off and off like the last 10 minutes. But at least I got you with the DM or something. Oh, I was about to say, where'd these freaking pirates go? Great to sleep. There's nobody on this boat. Alright. I'm seeing you. Thank you for your business. Jump him, yeah there is. I'm not worried about it. I already started moving. What am I not gonna disappear? You left him in the dark sea, you monster. How could you? I'm just kidding, I don't know. Clear, no, revealing. Press T, come on, man. No, don't go downward, go upward. Thank you. Oh, a lot more chests here than I thought there were. Why is there a Ravenna sailboat all the way up here? What in the world are they doing? It is not on their patrol route, I can almost guarantee you that. I need to find a secret in the stepstones. Detail shadow to unclaim so I can. Oh, Alexa's catch was big. Executed. That's interesting. All right. I need to find a secret, and I'm assuming that that might be it. I'm not entirely sure. That's not it. Okay. Too easy, right? It'd be too easy. The stepstones it might be the thing at the very top of the stepstones in that building, if I remember correctly. Please, mouse off, thank you. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Yeah, hello there, Jawed Eagle. Game, respect my inputs. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I thought I lost the coal. That went flying. I was about to freak out. Now it's all good. It's all good. This might be the secret, Debs. What might that be? What the heck are you wearing? I just noticed. Could this be a secret? In short, a likely breakable wall. Oh, maybe. Yeah, this was it. Okay, well, look at that. Why, thank you, Mr. Dizzy. I've taken the loot because you've done me such a good job. Wow, I appreciate that. We'll have to go up here anyways. Shoot. But yes, thank you though. I would have missed it entirely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is it going downward? I have to touch the ground before it goes upward again. To work. I miss sky skates, man. Bring back sky skates. Give them back to me now. No. Yeah, I know that there's some glider tech, but if you look at my character, he's currently bugged looking in one direction. And I'm pretty sure if I try using the glider, it's going to throw me off now. It's really unfortunate that it happened when it did. Yeah. So my glider's bugged now. I saw the glider tech earlier. I don't know how to do it, but I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I went downward. Uppies, uppies. I want uppies. Now. I've already mastered your glider tech. I do not need your information. You think I am? Hmm? Your help? No, no, no. I don't need your help. Look at me. So mean. Oh, goodness gracious. I have to go do the Sky Pumpkin quest. No! Okay, there's this secret. Gonna hit this guy for 704. Lies. Ron C. Abolitionist. Congratulations. What do I think about? Let's go to those other islands now. I need to grab a secret here and then grab... I think I got enough chests on the other one. Yeah, that's done, thank goodness. And there are chests on this one as well. So we shall head to Skycliff Island and look for a secret. Didn't I grab your quest already? The execution of Aaron Law will take place at Peloton in 6 minutes. I guess you better start begging to Alexa's Catch to come save you. Oh, she's messaging me. Dog claims several and they'll get killed. You wait, go. What did Broski do? Broski did something illegal. He took the Navy's base. And they were not cool with that, I tell you what. Daifu is currently positive rep. But if Daifu wants to go negative rep, this is Daifu's chance to break bad. I don't even know Skyship. Never mind, he got saved. I came here for a secret. Where's the secret at? Let's go looking. Got revealing. I think I have a revealing brew on my ship as well. Shouldn't use this. Anything else? 4 minutes revealing 2. Sure. You died for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, I think that's the secret right over there. Where did I put my skyship? Guess it didn't lag. Yeah, secret found, woohoo. Okay. Yeah. That's why I don't go AFK in this game. At least I didn't in the past. Now I can. Safe and sound with my PvP toggle. But yeah, in the past going AFK sucked. Even 30 seconds of going AFK scared me. You should never know what happened in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, if you're in a clan, you can't turn it off. You have to be in a guild, or you have to be factionless. They don't want you to be able to turn it off in clans. Oh yeah, the Dark Sea's not done. They're definitely gonna add more creatures. A lot of these creatures have been, a lot of the things in this game are kind of based around Greek mythology. That's why we have like Poseidon. That's why we have Athena. I think he talked about, Poseidon talked about killing most of his family, so he probably is talking about killing the other Greek gods. But you'll likely see other like Greco-Roman monsters, right? We've already seen sirens. We're probably gonna see things like gorgons and whatnot. We have krakens and that kind of stuff. Those are less Greco-Roman. I think those are more something else. I forget what culture. But you'll definitely see more things. I wouldn't be surprised if like a Wendigo showed up, if we had like Native American themes. We kind of have some Native American themes already in this game. So like you'll probably see Wendigos and that kind of stuff at some point. Maybe not in the Dark Sea, because we already have Atlanteans, and Atlanteans kind of fit that Wendigo vibe. Well, maybe not gameplay wise, but like lore wise, I think. So, but like maybe like in a northern area, you'll see Wendigos. Wow, this is revealing 2 for, what, like 13 minutes? Okay. Do not fall, thank you. My sprint just cancelled. How does one get to that man's chest? Open up. Oh man. How do I get to your chests? Where have you hidden your loots? Breakable wall ahead treasure chest. Where is this breakable wall at? Up and around. Maybe. Why does my sprint keep breaking? I don't understand. Where's this breakable wall at? There's a note here, note there, note there. $50 appraisals, why? Oh yeah, I'm not. I haven't been dissuaded by seeing only a few percent. I know that it's going with the islands. So like so far, I'm at like 83%, and that's because I hadn't completed all those islands. So I'll get there eventually. I'm not too concerned about that. Old man, GG. How do I get to these chests? Leave you to your rest once I find out how to get to these chests. None of those four walls broke. The thing above this doesn't break. I don't think the side will break. Oh, it does. Okay. Alright, so it needs me to destroy trees, which I didn't do on the last island. Okay, the Frost Pirates are taking over the Bronze Sea. What? Okay, we're up on everything again. That's good. New harvesting level available. Nice. Yeah, fleet's gonna be pretty strong. I believe this is even after they nerfed the drachma gain on fleets. But I'm sure you see now what I'm talking about. You were here earlier when I was talking about how somebody can sustain themselves with their money. Get enough of that and buy whatever you need whenever you want it, for the most part. Yeah, Blizzard born. Congratulations. I'm about to strand myself, I think. Yeah, I do. I've got like 5 other accounts. Or I have 4 other saves on the something accounts. One is a gold conjurer. One is an acid warlock. One is a knight. And one is a crystal cannon fist savant. Then I'm yanking these. You do a chart, find a secret, and open chests with quest completion. Okay. So, for one, I need a new revealing potion. 2, I need to find that treasure chart. I'm sure I have one somewhere. You just bought notebooks for 100k. My goodness. How many notebooks did you buy? 4. 4. Like 50. So 2,000 a notebook. My goodness. Maybe I should go get a bunch of notebooks and then sell them. Oh. You gonna answer? Alright. And that task is done. And okay, Harvest Island, northeast. Roughly halfway northeast from the center of the island. I took 2k. Oh my gosh. 2,200. Good thing you didn't hit it. Oh my gosh. $2.2k. Do them when I do them. All right. Alright. What am I doing here? They don't feel like carrying these sealed chests someplace. I could reset and respawn on my brig. What do I need to do for Iron Leg? I need to destroy trees, right? Did I... Okay, I have 6. I'm back here then. Jawed Eagle has looted your drachma. Lay your accomplishments out. Let the people see them. I forgot to put a campsite. That's what I was supposed to do. Put a campsite at the top here. So I don't have to worry about this crap. Yummy 200, yeah. Enjoy your Christmas gift. Merry Christmas. Please, I'm pressing buttons. The great meme reset is upon us, so I think it's very important that I go and start screaming my head off. Just to make sure I'm fitting in with the times. Okay, we're fine. I was thinking about letting my ship despawn, but I don't think I should because I have a revealing brew on it. I don't want to do that. So, he's gonna have me go somewhere, isn't he? I lost height by doing that. Dash, you punk, dash. Dash, you bum. Alright. I could be teching right now instead of doing this. I mean, there's two things I could be doing. There's this. Okay, I ran out of stamina. Just 16 minutes of stamina. Do I want it? What the heck? Okay, thank goodness. We're out of stamina. Okay. That time it didn't work at all. Okay. I'm just gonna stop doing that. Come on, game. Come on, game. No, think of this. Okay. No, stop. This lag, this lag. I don't want to climb up the normal way, man. Whatever. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. Where's it at? I can't freaking see. The Navy has recaptured Silverhold. Alright, let's read these accomplishments. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this rock salt. Let's see here. Solo capping shield guard. Silverhold has been added, but meh. I mean, yeah, it's baby shield guard, right? So. Only an omen, reaching the epicenter, taking out multiple nightmarish Atlanteans. Nightmarish is a term for them, unless they are named nightmarish, in which case, yes. But nightmarish, maybe putting it lightly. What's the name of that one Atlantean? There was like a bugged Atlantean that was like level 4,000 or something like that, I forget. And the community named him something like Mark or something. There was some bugged, straight up demon Atlantean. I forget his name. Martin, that's what it was. Louis Nebula, where you at? That's not what the skyships are. Let me dash, let me dash. Level 117131. You know, the number 117 has always been something that stands out to me because I played Halo. Yeah, imagine it was 11713337. That would have been too perfect, at least for me. Should go flying because game. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Average game moment. Ugh. Well, I wonder if I can name myself Hanzo Hasashi, and then I could play as a flame conjurer, a fire conjurer. I mean, I'm Johnny Cage right now. Yummy sky pumpkins, yes. Did I finish? Stepstone's done. Serious Island. I have one more with one more chest and 2 items gathered. Here's the deal. How many people have made it to Omen and almost one killed it but died? Hitting the terms and conditions? Okay. What are these new terms? Two items gathered. How do I not have items gathered on Cirrus? There's no freaking way. This is the stepstones. Okay, this is not part of the island. That's why I don't have it. You will finally require besting the Orman or conquering the epicenter. I see. I'm gonna have to figure out where this epicenter is. I know that you can use wind to gauge where it is. a section of the sea that you can see. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Can I go down that? I'm kind of scared. Okay, yes you can, thank goodness. You do have Surge? Yeah. I can use Surge to help me out if he's down with that. Which he likely will be. I don't know if he's found the epicenter himself. Surge send me flying, blasting off like a rocket ship. Where is... Where am I gonna find these items at? Need items in a quest, and it's the quest is over there. Okay. That land. Can I make it across there without falling to my death? Let's find out. Can't place my camp. Just about anywhere. Can't place camps in cities? I mean, I guess that makes sense. How about now? Does this count? It does. Okay. Is there like a sky bear in here or something like that? Large treasure ahead, they said. 1073, congratulations. The Hecate, it has your name on it. And it is calling for you, can you hear it? It says... It's saying your name. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can definitely come along, but you're not okay. You'll be helpful, I'm sure, and especially for using your ship, but I was saying like Surge in particular because Surge has wind magic. And wind magic makes it easy to locate the epicenter because it sends you flying. We were talking about exploring the epicenter of the Dark Sea, and I was saying in the future, if we do it, then we could bring you along if you wanted to come with us, and that you would be helpful because you have wind magic. It would be instrumental to our success. I should have learned to not trust this game by this point. It says that there is a quest on this land. Atlanteans. Best focus on them and stop typing in chat. They're coming. And they ain't gonna stop. They want you. They likes you and they wants you. Now you can do this the easy way or the hard way. Little bird. Little bird. Getting back to the mainland might be a problem. I don't know if Swordleaf's gonna be close enough. I don't know where the heck I'm going. There's no quest on this land, and the question marks aren't popping up, so that about confirms that. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second. Alright, we're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Hooray. I've explained this before to somebody else, so let's explain it to you too. They do want your meat. But not like that. Atlanteans are cannibals. They subsist off eating fish and other Atlanteans and people that come into the Dark Sea. Oh no, I only got 3. Don't you worry. Your boy ain't cheating or something like that. Oh, I see the quest over there. I'm using my my dash. That dash is my dodge reflex. I mean, it's good. I didn't disagree with you. I didn't doubt you. Okay, thank you. Sword step has been nice. Except for the few times that I've pranked myself. Here's your pay. Oh, okay. Well, I should not have had that on my hands. Okay, suddenly it looks good news. Good as new. We done here? We're done here. Yay, Cirrus Island is done. Wow. Okay, we have Limestone Key, Accursius Keep, Gloam Ruins, Larocos. What does it mean, pouches found? Where can I find a pouch on Larocos? I've yet to see all the other abilities, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the best. If not the best, then one of the most versatile at the very least. Alright, I'm gonna test something. Get it. I don't know the lyrics to that song, but I know which one you're talking about because I'm telling you about it too. I know the meme. You know the meme. I just don't know how the song goes. It's like, sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for something else. I don't know what else it is. Only 600. Okay, but that felt like 3 is pretty freaking good. Your son has returned. Where the heck is my ship? Elstam. Dream on. No, okay, I know the song. I don't like know the lyrics. I like the song. I don't dislike the song. Everybody likes the song. The song is beautiful. We love Aerosmith. Don't get me wrong, because I don't know the lyrics. That's not what I meant. It's not disrespect. It's respect. We just don't know the words. We love it. We love it. Trust me, we love it. We mean you no harm. Yeah, you haven't been here since I played my rock playlist. So you don't even know. I tend to swap between my playlists as I stream. Sometimes I want to hear certain playlists, but other times I just play things. And if I want to hear some rock, I'll put on some rock. It would not be funny. Thanks for not leaving me. Yeah, no problem. Is your ship here? Or no, you respawned, didn't you? You didn't get it back. I thought you were talking about your stamina. Something's really happening at Thrillos Crossing. I keep seeing black and tube explosions happening there, and they aren't Spirit Shadow imbuement. It's possible that somebody has a ship. Are you seeing like NPCs or something like that? There's this really annoying bug that's been happening where ships aren't properly displaying where they are, so they'll just sit where they originally were. And if they're like firing a shadow cannonball or something like that, like you won't be able to see the physical ship, but you'll see what the ship is doing. So like if they're repairing, you're gonna hear them repairing. If they're firing cannons, you'll hear them firing cannons. And sometimes their NPCs will be stuck. This? What does he mean? I'm not sure then what those explosions could be. It could be that a player has been like desynced or something like that, and their attacks are going off in a spot that doesn't make sense here. You are... I can't even see you on the map. A secret. Okay, there you are. Like, there's no arrow above your head, there's no nothing. I don't know why this game is doing that. Oh wow, okay. Like, I just got here, you already found the secret. Congratulations. to you, and thank you very much. Oh yes, right. I think there's a revealing potion on my ship. I'll be right back. If there's treasure down there, we can see it with the revealing pot. I still can't see a thing. If you want treasure, you can grab some, by the way. I just finished my exploration task. There's plenty of stuff sitting around that you could grab if you want it. Wonder if they know they have goodies down here. Chaos? There shouldn't be any devs in this server, so I don't think there's any like special magics. I'm not sure what's going on there. I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Because I can't opt out of PvP when I have 300k fame. I only have 298k fame. How? Game bad. Assume anything and everything is a bug because it probably is. That, or you're still part of a clan and it's giving you the wrong message, which would still be a bug, just less of a bug, less of a severe bug. Chart solved. Citizens talk to. Hello. You may need to rejoin the game. Or you might have to wait for the game to fully recognize you or something like that. I don't know. I would probably just rejoin the game. It'd be nice if private storages were a different color. Mayor. I didn't do the quest for her though, so it's just gone. Ultimate Art Skybreaker. In front of my eyes. There was no crime, yeah. This message was sentenced to eternal mines. Is Conqueror that good? I'm getting dark sealed chest, only 3k. I fleet expedition. I have no idea. My fleet is still in its infancy. I'm at like power level. I'm at level 6. I need level 10 to get research. I haven't unlocked the dark sea exploration things. Players have been talking about getting 40k drachma, or like a bunch of drachma a night. Somebody earlier, I forget, it might have been Lender, was saying they got 40k a night. I've yet to see those yields, but I also have my my fleet reinvesting in themselves, so I have them buying their own food and supplies and stuff. I could change them from minimizing risk to whatever the other thing is. Like 6. Impossible. Oh, hang on, I got this. Okay, hang on. Watch this, watch this. Mad. Copy to clipboard. There we go. We super up. You lie. You a lie. Dark Soul chest from the fleet with a luck 5 potion and didn't get anything special, only enchants. They're freaking crazy. Humphrey. Where did I park my ship? You see the boat? It's gonna take my word, I guess. I almost died just now. My climbing gear deployed while I was dashing. Would have hit the ground at freaking Mach 5. Congratulations on your Hecate essence. Who's saying otherwise? That's loot, baby. That's loot, baby. Not a single drop, not even rock salt. Come on, man. What the heck? Slight bit ridiculous. Slight bit. I came here for bananas. There's only found 2. There's 3. You can go to Shell Island as well, just in case, but I got it. It's like, I don't know why I'm getting money. I haven't even returned to her. These bananas for me? I don't think so. Monsieur Dizzy. In the boat. I might have a... Oh. We must find the secret. Yes, I believe this is it. It may be it. I'm not entirely sure. Goodies. This is not it. I mean, this would make sense, but... Balls with Hecates. Can you sell Hecates? I'm not familiar with this whole thing. Nope. Alright. Shame. Could have been a billionaire overnight. Where is this secret supposed to be? Maybe it's underneath the statue. Maybe we need to destroy the statue. Was that in the ground? It was. The statue's pointing at something. Oh, you can't drink it? Wait, that's the whole point of a brew, is that you can share it with people, right? You put it on the ground, everybody drinks from it. As I thought. I guess it isn't. Well, that's real interesting. Okay, what is it pointing at? Look, the statue has something to do with it. Rusty boot. Yeah, thank you. Okay, this is the rock that it's pointing at, if anything. I don't know. It wasn't that area that we dove into, as far as I can tell. Try it again, I guess. Maybe there's an area connected to this that I wasn't aware of. The statue's not even looking over here. Oh, man. I've got no ideas. I see a rock just now. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could look it up, or I can keep looking. Yeah. You meant to destroy something. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I mean, we're on the right path then by whacking things. Just not sure what to destroy just yet then. Okay, so we're supposed to be destroying something and the statue has something to do with it. Probably. It could be this giant rock. It's not this giant rock. Can't destroy the statue itself. I didn't see any treasure or anything underneath the ground. These rocks didn't do anything. Ugh. I do asynchronous schooling, so As long as I spend time getting the schooling done outside of stream, I have plenty of time to do my own stuff. Got the secret yet? Nope. How do you asynchronous online schooling? Is it pointing at the red chip? Remember much. Yeah, it's really been a while. Yeah, is he pointing at this? No, he's not. We are just freaking laying waste to this island, man. Is that the ship? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Lamest secret ever, bro. What the heck was that? You come over here, you find 3 chests. That is the lamest secret ever. Oh my goodness. Okay, Pallet Town, Citizen Stock 2, and treasure chart solved. Hang on. Someone take me somewhere. Oh, that's right. I reset earlier. I forgot. Oh man, I lost all my charts. I have to come back here later. Turn on friendly fire. Fuck it. The other dude. We'll turn on friendly fire, but I don't know what hitting the other dude's gonna do. Well, why is he missing all his HP? That's it. Not me. I don't think I have javelin. I haven't done anything since yesterday, so. What the heck is up with this climbing gear? Oh my gosh. Please. I can find 2 more civilians. What's that? My sunken sword? No, it's a fire opal. Bring me that trash potion. What's that? Energizing burst. There's a civilian there. Hello. Something about the gods. Wasn't paying attention. You are probably defense. Nope, your speed. Interesting. Mayo Attili. Where Elman Hunt? Elman Hunt is this weekend. Saturday. January 10th. Whack.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm about to hop on.
I will probably be on for like the next 30 minutes to an hour. So, you got like that much time.
You were on since 8, 9 o'clock Eastern this morning, so something like that.
Yeah, about 9 o'clock your time, I think.
Bro, streaming as his day job, that's crazy. But yeah, I'm not really sure what reagent I really particularly need aside from the network seaweed.
Dizzy, what happened? Are you still on the ship? I didn't know you were on here. But you need auric seaweed? You get like 20 from going to a single diving spot, I think. Or more like 10.
It's not that I need it, but like, if I was to really use anything, which I have plenty of just from farming that already.
Okay, onto this diving spot. Working on maxing out the seas. Get some of my brig. I think you reset earlier, right? You could try rejoining the game, or I can come pick you up after I hit up this diving spot. It's up to you. Which one do you want? I did not get off my freaking steering wheel. What happened? It's me and Wilson. You don't even have Wilson. Let me use one move real quick. Are you with Dizzy?
Wait, what?
I'm streaming Goober.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what the one move is.
You're talking about me. I'm diving right now. Trying to get my hands on more treasure maps because I made a mistake by resetting earlier. Forgot that I had like 30 of them on me. Hey, look, a new lucky coin.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't remember if I told you, but for your fleet, each brig that you have takes up 32 people.
Yeah, it was some number like that.
Or followers, rather. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they give you better rewards, don't they?
I believe yeah. They're a bit stronger and faster. They might take a little bit more to replenish, like as far as drachma and strength recovery goes, but overall it is worth. People are recommending going like the 4 command ships and the vice command ships are all brigs, and then your regular fleet ships are all catches.
That's what I'm going for.
That's what I've been hearing, but... yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing anyway.
The heck was that? It's snowing in the water, so I froze somehow, but alright. What kind of artifact is that? Frayed lead line. I would be pissed if I was a deckhand and somebody gave me that. Losing a fight to a sealed chest. I'm not convincing him of anything. I'm just letting him know. Up, I say. Oh no. It seems I'm not getting it done. I did not get a charge for. I mean, that's an uncommon. Maybe it'll be one. Where's he going? Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way. Not really. Hmm. Now let me do the thing. Let me jump. There we go.
Increase the durability of all ships in the fleet by 10% per level, maxing out at level 8, which is collected beneath their durability. Oh, fishing also supplies food for them.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Serge, I think you missed the arena. Oh, he said he's gonna go to Sailor's Lodge real quick to upgrade the armor even more. Okay. This assassinate prompt is so annoying.
Oh.
You're a thingy. I'm
Yeah.
NPC for real.
You know that Raven I was talking about for the fleet?
Uh-huh.
It's through the research. So you gotta get to power level 10 to unlock the research, and then after that you can research up to rank 2. And that's when you'll get the fleet Raven.
Wait, so you said research what?
So when you go to your fleet, right?
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Your fleet info. You see where it says power, and then level whatever. Under that it says research, but you need fleet level 10.
Yeah.
You gotta get your power level to level 10, and then you unlock research.
Okay.
Once you research up to level 2, that's when you get the fleet Raven.
I see. You're going to try my delicious brews. Steve's dangerous. On my way. Are those NPCs? Wait, hang on. So that brew is working, but the other ones weren't? That's weird. I mean, the one on the ship wasn't. A cruci. The heck is going on over there? He's just shredding the crap out of his ship. Freaking sit flying by a wind javelin. It'd be really funny if White Eyes was right here. Oh, hi, Dizzy. I missed. Yeah, I don't think you missed.
I missed.
Yeah, this is my brother I'm talking to in the chat right now. That's the guy you hear cackling. Yeah, it works in PvP areas. I suppose we should go back to Banana Garden for a second. Except this time we're not gonna have a break to pick us back up. Alright, you have arrived. Oh, this is my, sorry, this is my older brother. This is, my younger brother is the one with the build. I can send him a DM and ask him, and I can give you an answer next time I see you. Down on the ledge. Let's see where we are. We're about 600 meters from the center of Manera Garden. I could have marked where I was standing. Coming with. I didn't even hit him. Okay, well that's what happens when you have too much size, I guess. It seems like you hit him. Here we go. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I take it that was the testing you had to do. But yeah, Linder, I'll send my younger brother a DM. I don't know when he's gonna be on next, but he should be able to respond at some point, and I can tell you from there. Come here. Oh, hang on. What is this guy doing? This is who? Nielsen. Nielsen's on recover. Okay, that's fine. Missed. Yeah, you missed because I wasn't in position. I told you to give me a second so I could talk to my dude. Yeah, goober. Wait, isn't it? I haven't changed it yet. I'll probably slip them to do the risky thing in a second. That's what I was planning on doing actually. Next time I saw one of them, and I forgot about it until just now. Oops. You're making a lot of mistakes, sir. For a guy that has no pressure. A lot of oopsies in chat. Yeah. Let's see what they do. Oh no. Isn't minimizing risk just gonna make it so that...
Minimizing risk basically means they use the drachma that they could have sent you to replenish themselves.
What the heck am I? I went out the map.
That way you're not needing to, like, do their food and supplies.
Oh my gosh, it's Yorwood. I found Yorwood. Okay, he blasted me from near a garden. He blasted me over like 6,000 meters. At least it would have been over 6,000 meters away. If there wasn't the Pelian Rift to stop me from flying into the Dark Sea.
Wait, it was that far, brother?
Yes, I was on Munera Garden. That's over 4,000 meters away.
How the heck are you getting launched that freaking far?
Wind magic.
Damn.
But yeah, all that maximizing risk does is just make them give me all the drachma.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That doesn't change how much they earn, does it?
No, it's not. No. So they earn the same amount, but out of that amount,
Yes, they just give it to me.
determines like what they keep for themselves. Yeah.
And if I were to make it maximizing risk and then reinvest it into the fleet, it'd be the same thing as leaving it on minimal risk.
Yeah, you would just need to be repairing them a lot more often, if that's the case. They won't fix or heal themselves as quickly as minimizing. It just depends like how much you want to micromanage it, basically. That and the food and supplies, you would need to assign them to certain paths in order to refill them even faster. So, again, micromanaging, but it just depends on you.
This guy has not shown up once, and he's the dude on the harvesting task that I want to swap off. Well, I'm back at Redwake, I guess. Oh, her head is breaking. Oh my gosh, what is she doing? Oh, oh, that's not supposed to be happening. Okay. Stop trying to distract me. Okay. Yeah, trying to distract you. I don't think I have. I think I've succeeded. Matter of fact, I think that's the ultimate distraction. You are dead. Brain must be legendary. Let's not talk about it. I don't want to imagine it. That's some freaky stuff. Chick's a contortionist through and through. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and who is this you're discussing?
Here, let me show you. Look at my stream on
Hang on, I gotta get back to the computer. Alright,
may have to save
What
somebody.
the
Well, he's attacking me while I'm trying to do it.
wait.
She did some cursed stuff. That's what she did.
Where are you at? Oh, you're at,
Redwake.
Wait, who is she then?
You see her?
Aaron Law. Grima, the Red Wake Warrior. What the fucking...
She's trying to follow me with her head.
That is so cursed. What? That is... Okay.
You sent him to Insanity 1. He hit Dizzy. Wind. It sent Dizzy into the Insanity 1 region of the sea.
Wait, is Dizzy dead? I just saw the health bar on the left side.
I think he reset. He should be back on his brig.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
It was.
Wait, you don't reset if you die in the you don't reset to your brig.
You do reset to your brig if your brig's not in the Dark Sea, like you can see here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, what happened? Wait, oh, he left the party.
Ultimate art gem. Yeah, so we're trying again for Omen this weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna try on Saturday.
Alright. Hopefully the guy shows up this time instead of being a freaking scared punk.
Is Mr. Surge gonna take you, or is it Mr.? Oh, to the epicenter. I can ask Surge if they want to go to the epicenter.
Wait, you guys are going now?
No, not right now, but like later. It could be tomorrow. It could be whenever. We can go epicenter hunting.
What time would you be planning to do this?
I don't know. Surge is in the Discord, so we could send messages and plan from there.
The earliest I can get on is like -3, like almost 12 your time, like 11:30, 12 your time.
Why either? So, Daifu is doing a thing where they're giving their armor set, they're passing it down to whoever completes a challenge. A specific challenge.
No.
So, the idea... What the heck happened? Oh, you didn't... I see. That's what we were doing with the Omen Hunt. I was doing the Omen Hunt for the thing, but then the Omen Hunt failed, so I gave the armor back. So we're going to be trying again on Saturday, but the conditions for the armor are Omen or Epicenter Exploration. So if you want to, Surge, we can go look for the Epicenter at some point. It's not going to be today, because I'm going to be getting off soon, but it could be tomorrow or something.
Imagine both happen at the same time.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean, I'd like to take you on both, Surge, if anything. The event, the Omen Hunt, is going to be with like all of us together this weekend, so I would like you to come to that. But the Epicenter Exploration, I mean, that'd be probably less of us. We might need to... Well, where's your ship? Was Dizzy over there? PvP off. Too damn heavy. Dizzy is gone. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Cayman, did you want to go to the Epicenter tomorrow?
If it is after 2:30 Eastern, sure. Because I got work tomorrow. But if you guys need to do it before then, you can. I gotta figure out a good, like, speed durability build for my ship, because I do want the true captain title. Okay, yeah. I need to go that way then.
Okay, I guess we're gonna try for Epicenter Exploration tomorrow, around this time, so around 11:30, 12 o'clock. My time. And then We will be doing the Omen Hunt on Saturday. I've yet to determine a time, but I will probably aim for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again. So 7 o'clock my time.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me see where this is at. Fire or sand conjurer. So I sent my brother a DM, I'll see what he said. His sand build, I'm pretty sure he's a mage. I think he's sand lightning. If you're still here, Lender.
Fire is a pretty good all-around conjurer element from what I've been hearing. Fire is good, wind can be good, particularly for like going against NPCs.
Pretty sure wind clears sandy though. We're talking about synergy with sand.
Oh, synergy with sand though. Yeah. I think lightning and sand makes like glass blocks. I'm not sure.
And
What
he has
that
plus damage on it as well.
What really would synergize with sand?
Lightning.
Well, aside from lightning.
Fire probably. I don't remember all the interactions, but it's probably fire that synergizes with it, if anything. Magma probably works with it as well, I'm not sure.
Ninjago seizes control of Shield Guard.
The green ninja.
Yesterday, a Ninjago ship was seen making landfall at Shield Guard. Since then, Ninjago has announced that Shield Guard is now a part of their territory. The seas remain calm, as there are seemingly no opposing groups threatening Ninjago's reign over the island. But sailors grow uneasy, as they are unsure what Ninjago plans to do with the island. Ninjago, average guild, 48,000 reputation. Jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. With 91 total members. Oh boy.
One chest remaining.
Heck.
Found one drachma in that chest. Very much worth it.
Ice mines, okay. Start the ice mines.
Have you prepared your ship? If you plan on bringing it again to the Dark Sea. Dizzy's ship has been prepped as well.
I haven't prepared it. That's what I was saying. I need to figure out a good build for it because I need it to be speedy but also durable, just in case.
You can get a brisk light on it frame. Should give you 15 speed and like 15 turning. Like 5400 HP and 3% stability. The warship sailcloth, that'll give you about 35, 36 extra, so that's plus 50. I think the brig's base speed is like 50, so that gives you at least 100. I'm not sure.
Let me see, because right now I have brisk, ruined, Archaic Hull.
Well, yeah, you need to get off Arcane Hull.
Okay. And then I have Archaic Warship Sailcloth right now. Which, I guess the archaic stuff kind of got a little bit outdated, especially since there's new stuff now. We need to make some more money. I really should sell the acrimony that I have. I'm not really gonna need it anymore. Kind of sucks that I get it after I decide it.
Do you already have a reset stats up? You can bank a reset stats. It sits there.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, kind of need money. And 100k sounds pretty nice right now. But we'll see. Oh. Climb.
Maybe somebody should smack Caitlin Smith in her face.
Why Caitlin Smith?
Because she has resting bitch face and needs to fix it. Yeah, she needs to be more like Scott Baldwin. This guy looks very nice, very appeasing to the eyes.
Make him sound like a Chad, what the heck?
That's what he is.
Uh-huh. Alright. Those are both. Well, that looks like a brig. It might be minus standing for now, but honestly, I really just need a brig. So, we to go into this. Actually, I have space for the brig already.
Okay, this is probably the last thing I'm doing, then I'm heading off. Been here for 6 hours, it's time to get something to eat. Find this secret, and then what? Open 2 chests.
Oh, it's the bankers. Come here. Need your brig for my fleet.
There's an animal here?
Heavy paramount brig.
Should be a secret that I can break into here. I don't know where it is though.
Oh man, it won't let me add the brig. It's weird. Oh well.
It's the northern side of the island, yeah? Yeah. Got no idea where this thing is. Where am I? Yeah, this is north. Should be around here somewhere.
Draco's Arc. Got it.
Here we go. And that's the secret. All right. Sure, man. All right. I believe that is it from me. We've got a good bit of the seed done today after I wasted a bunch of time. We got to 86%. That is not nearly as high as I thought it was. I thought it was 90 something. Perseus. I mean, okay, if I have a chart for a Perseus, I'll do that right now, but I got blasted rock. Is that it? There's no way. Did I die again? I think I did. Got to reset because he sent me flying. Well, okay. Well, that's not happening then. There's 2 secrets on Gloam Ruins. Yeah, that seems like it's... Yeah, I'll worry about all that stuff later. Tomorrow I'll come back at this with an actual vengeance instead of wasting time. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. That's that for me. Everybody who was here, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. I did, I know that. You guys enjoy your day. Have a good rest of it. Whatever it may be for you. Night, morning, evening, or something like that. See you guys later. Tomorrow at this time, we're going to try to go to the epicenter. So if you guys want to come by, anybody who wants to go to the epicenter, come on by. By the way, I'll wait. What is it that you want to say? Released all the new in-game tracks on YouTube and Spotify. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I could play that instead of having to hope that the game's soundtrack plays. I'll try playing it again tomorrow. I didn't play the soundtrack because I went diving and there was no music. It was just eerie silence. So, if the game's soundtrack doesn't kick in a way that I'm happy with, I guess I can try playing that as well. There's diving music? Yeah, it might have broke because I enabled it while I was in game. I'll enable it now, and then the next time that I restart the game, hopefully it'll be here. Let me make sure it's on in the title as well. But yeah, I will look into that music then if it doesn't work out the way I want it to. Thank you for letting me know. Yep, menu music's working just fine. Okay. Well, I'm getting out of here. So, bye people.